Hello! Good morning! I'm awake! I'm alive! I'm here! We're streaming! We're doing the thing! Hey Chaotic! Hey Gonzo! Hello everyone! I'm here! My nose itches. Ah, thanks, Wolf. It's nearly 4 p.m. No! It's 11:50, okay? No, I didn't just wake up. I've been setting my alarms for 9:50 more recently, so I've been waking up at 10. But the problem is I don't actually get out of bed until like 10:30. So, you know. You know. Bee noises? Is it back? Do we have the... Is it doing the thing again? I thought I fixed that. Okay. Oh, you mean my nose noises. Okay. Be light meal. Okay, I see. You're saying that the noises I make when I rub my nose. Okay, understood. Got it. Okay, I was afraid because I was like, I fixed the bee noises back during Dave the Diver. Why are they back? The bees from yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday the bees were just destroying us. The bees were awful. Miri is the host of Darkness. The strange cackling. Well, of course, yeah, I'm very good at the strange cackling. No worries there. That's very normal. That is to be expected when you're watching a giraffe stream. Maybe I should make tea today. Oh well. What was the cause of the bees? Okay, so this is gonna be the weirdest thing, Scarson, because I was actually thinking about it the other day, so it's fresh in my mind. I previously had my headphones plugged into the back of my microphone for me to get sound through there as opposed to plugging it into my computer. And so what had happened is it was a discrepancy between the sounds that my computer was trying to send me through my headphones was causing the static. So when I plugged my headphones into my tower as opposed to the microphone, it fixed the problem. I don't know how come those two things were related. I actually have had a wasp's nest in my the little fan over the stove several years ago, Facoon. So I mean, there might still be some bees knocking around in here, but no, there was a point in time where when my audio, specifically my voice, was getting really staticky, and it took a little while for me to figure out what it was. But there was some weird discrepancy between different types of audio hertz or something. Yeah. So when I plugged it into my computer, where it actually matched up correctly, it stopped the problem. So I was like, oh no. So I'm guessing when I updated my microphone, it had updated the headphone jack to be able to have higher hertz or something. I don't know. But either way, we got a solution, and that's the big part of it. There you go. There's the bee noises that Carol likes. My nose is so itchy. Smartest? No. It took a lot of Googling for me to figure it out. And I think I actually had to have somebody help me too. Hey, Eagle! I had the same issues with my headphones and mic until I switched it to Bluetooth. Yeah! Oh, thank you so much for another month subscription, Eagle! I appreciate it so much! It's so crazy to me! Forever. Forever and ever. So long. Smiley! You missed me when I'm this close? How did you miss it this close? I forgot there were tears with that taco. Well, there you got me. You got me. Okay. Oh yeah! Make sure you throw your points at the community goal. We're working our way through it. How high are we? How high are we on the community goal? Oh, we're at 50%. We're making good progress on it. Yeah. I'm at 0 again. Excellent. Give me all your leaves. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. You always do the community goal screens when I can't watch them now. Well, so the thing is, so I've started to change my schedule. Yeah, microphones are tricky. They're tricky. I've changed my schedule a little bit, so I'm gonna start streaming on Saturdays more regularly. So I feel like all the days I'm gonna do community goals are gonna end up on Saturdays now. Just let me fund the rest of it. If I could let you submit all of the leaves that you want to it, as opposed to just doing 2K at a time, I absolutely would. But I know that, you know, those leaf barons would definitely just fill it up all the way. Oh great, I still won't be able to watch. Aw man, well I tried. Mean streamer doesn't make her schedule around my free time availability. Hey, I'm doing what I can. I got a lot of times now. Okay, I've broadened my schedule a little bit until I decide to change it again. 60%! Yeah! Look at you guys go! And I just started that on last week? Last Wednesday? I don't remember. Fairly recently. Fairly recently. It's not a fake time cool. Curls even said he's gonna fly over it soon. So, you know, he can take pictures from the top of Alaska and have real proof. No, I am not a fake time zone. Yeah, all the leaves coming to me. I got some cool things I'm planning to update during my birthday subathon. I got lots of cool things on the works. It'll probably be cloudy while the Canadian plus US government use weather machines to hide Alaska. No, it's real. It's real. I met someone from Alaska recently that said there's been a disturbingly high number of bird murder. No, not that I'm aware of. Hey, Ignis. I'm doing pretty good, Eagle. I'm doing great. Here, I need to use a bottle opener. Do you have one I can use? Oh yeah, absolutely. I got a dick-shaped one. Would you like that? One of my old roommates, he was telling me, he was texting his mom about how excited he was to come over for the holidays because he got to use the dick can opener, and he said it was the best can opener he's ever used. And he's like, why is a dick so good at opening cans? They're jealous because Miri gets the Christmas presents first, but what it actually is like, get them last because, you know, it's close to home, so why would he deliver here first? Yay, headpads! I don't have a cane. It's because they have a can opener. Yeah, maybe that's what the problem is. They're trying to use a can opener instead of a bottle opener. Boop, 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 boop. You don't have to be a dick to have a can opener? What? No, I don't need a cane. I am plenty fine. Thank you, though. If there's anything that I want right now, it's peach rings off of my throne. But you don't actually have to do that. I just really want peach rings for some reason. I just really want peach rings. Oh, Scars and beat you to it, right, Choo-Choo-Choo? The flight to Toronto from here is 8 hours and costs 500. Holy shit, that's expensive! Deranged Angel, Deranged Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it! Oh. Government sponsored, but she's the one who sponsored it. What do you mean? Okay, I guess let's go ahead and... Yes, Your Grace. Salsa Oreos? Yay! Salsa Oreos doesn't sound very good. You missed the fantastic arc. That's true. Eagle did miss that. Sounds spicy. Oh, it was spicy, alright. No, I don't want to put that in my OBS. Oops, I had some technical difficulties for a second. Okay. There you go. Someone scheduled a meeting at 4:30 tonight. Oh no, girls! Miri, you can't handle spice. That's very true. Yes, that's fair. I can't handle spice, probably partially because I'm white. Yes. No, peanut butter and pickle. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on? We're trying to get a good army. We need to save up our money. Taxes. Right. We have a balance. Yes, I am white as a ghost, basically. I am very pale. Exceptionally so. Okay. Time until Redovia comes, 14 weeks. That's right. That's right. We have the lingering threat of Rodovia. I ignored the pain. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of the extra stuff. Miri reflects more light than the moon, probably, yeah. I didn't even realize we were playing this today. Yeah, Tuesday is Yes Your Grace Day, so we are running a kingdom, and I'm gonna sell more children. I was promised a giraffe. I'm right here. Grevno, week 16. A walking beacon of light? No, not quite. Okay, General. Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I helped him out, and in return, he gave me his gold. Yes! I got some money. Oh, I got 11 gold. Excellent, excellent. She's the king. She'll make it legal. Yeah, I can make whatever I want legal, party. That's true. You need to play Bioshock? You can kill little kids. Well, Bioshock's first person, though. That's the one concern I have about it. I know we have some very pressing issues, but perhaps, considering last week's incidents, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. Amphoros in your head that you used to... No, I'm not a lighthouse! If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. Oh, shit. Miri's immune to flashbangs and she reflects all the light back. You should play Skyrim. Maybe someday. Whoop. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davern would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. I'm gonna make a baby. I'm gonna make a baby. Is that just the theme of the week? Is that the theme of the... First we have banging buckets, and then there's like 2 other guys in that house that we're banging. And then, today, I'm gonna make a baby. So you're not a lighthouse again. I mean, technically you're right, Ignis. Are you gonna sell another baby? Yeah, I think so. Cause I hear Ron talking every night. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. What do you mean? I've got the magical cock, okay? I got the magical cock. It's fine. They're telling me I need to make sure to produce an heir. You know, so that my kingdom doesn't fall into the hands of the guy that stole my child. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Rodovia. Masha? You have called for me? Guess who's in my dungeons? Guess who's waiting for you in my dungeons? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, we got our men! We got our army! We're doing really good! Peasant. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. My king, are you gonna make the bucket banging illegal? Yeah, we don't want any bucket banging here. What do you mean you're gonna make a baby? You are literally the worst in multiplying. Yeah, that's part of being a giraffe. You're right, Moroder. King Miri, the cultured readers of our literature are expressing frustration at the loyalty bragging about how much sex they're having. I just wanted to bring you the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. Oh, he's lying! He's a liar! I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. I love my little rooster! Yeah, have some cheesecake, absolutely. Is it a size issue? You can't climb on bigger giraffes? No, it's because I'm the biggest giraffe, you know? A lie detector rooster is a terrible idea. They yell for nothing and everything. Maybe. I mean, this one at least told me that the guy was lying, I guess. Yeah, it's my daughter. Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens? You said we could do this again, Father. Very well, I had better keep my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I will catch up with you in a bit. Great! I will see you in the gardens. Off she goes. I had better check up on her. What does Sidani want? Miri, can you shift your fake horns to the left a little? They're falling off. No. They're stuck where they're at. But what I can do, if you'd prefer, I guess. What's the combo? I think it's this one. Would this suit you better? Would this suit you better, Eagle? Is this what you wanted? Huh? I ungiraffed your giraffe and got rid of my body, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let me get my body back. Oh, wrong buttons. There you go. Not the flashlight! Yay! My rider! Okay, Sidani. Oh, rooster! Oh, right. I got the rooster for her. He's black! Oh, gosh! You are the bestest father in the world! Oh, boy, you are so beautiful! The stabber is going to adore you! Thank you, Your Grace! We got some impressive music going on here. Take care of him, silly pickle! I love you, Father! Oh, bless her. Did that make her content? Was she happy about getting the rooster? Nope, I don't know what the quest would be called. The king took an opportunity to buy one gift to his daughter. Well, now I don't have the black cock anymore! How am I supposed to know who's lying and telling me the truth without the black cock? I guess it's a win-win situation, even if the rooster might have been a scam. You made your youngest happy. Well, I mean, that was the whole reason I got it, honestly. Okay. So we got a lot of happy allies. I feel like I should invite the banker, because I need more. Well, I haven't invited this guy. Or this guy. Let's get this guy. Let's send him an invite. A rooster for a baby sounds like a bad deal. It should be a rooster and a couple of chickens. Yeah, but you know, the rooster was supposed to tell me whether or not people were lying. And my youngest wanted a rooster for her silly fairy tale. Imagine hiring a guy just to tell you that you need to fuck more to save your lineage, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go meet up with my children. No. Why are you trying to get stuff over there? Okay. Gardens. Oh, who is she fighting? Who is this? Who are you battling? Yes, Father. Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I am not going to wait all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Oh no. Oh no! Why does everybody have names that nobody likes how I pronounce them? Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Bro's pimping out the king in order to keep his child at self-sufficiency. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. What? Well, yes. Anyway, that's what I meant, Naya. We had fun at the wedding, and I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her. You're good with the sword. Who taught you to fight like this? My father is a swordsman. Oh, I don't want to give her the same voice as what's my other daughter's name? What's your name? He lets you play with swords? She says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you will never know when they will strike. Ha! Oh, voice. That's what my father says. Your accent? I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're just passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. She was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journey. It could have been worse. It could have been a guy. I mean, unless she's gay. Then it wouldn't be good for anybody's heritage, honestly. You should give her a cowboy accent. I can't too. I'm not good at southern accents. I tried during Phoenix Wright with the fucking what was that guy's name? What was that guy's name? In the 5th case of the first game. I tried to give him a cowboy accent, but Jake Marshall, yes, but it was not good at all. It was not good at all. You think someone's lying, Night Vulture? Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight? I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. If she's gay, call her a witch never executed. No! Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I want to ask about Sadani. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sadani wants to stab people. I'm back in the gay daughter lore? Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally fine with her being queer. Sign me up. We need the gays for supporting local businesses. Yes. To be H, we don't know the name of the NPC. We should just call them Miri. I mean, she's literally no different. What do you mean? No, there's quite a big difference there. Is there any chance you talked her into it? Oh, you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Sadani came up with the name. Sadani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, father. I don't know, with a gay daughter, you can't produce babies. That's true. It depends if I want my children to be happy or not, right? If she's not gonna become queen, then she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you missed. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I will head off now. I've been thinking about this earlier, why gay marriages weren't used as political tools. You could split up the inheritance, but the family and wealth would remain in the family because they wouldn't produce legitimate heirs. You know, that's a good point. Don't cut yourselves. I'll leave you to it. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We won't. Okay. She's in here with all of her animals. Okay. Sadani. The church. Oh yeah, that's true. Religion probably would play a heavy hand in that sort of stuff. How was your mission? Did you turn the stabber into a prince yet? Not yet, Your Grace. He loves his rooster, I think. Although he doesn't really want to ride it. I think I need to make Stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. I know what I can do. Send him on a mission. Oh no. Just don't do anything silly, Pickle. And don't hurt yourself. Yes, Your Grace. He loves his what? His rooster. Pet Stabber. Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't... Ouch! Stab yourself. What do you mean? Obviously this rooster is like a Pokemon, right? It only says its name. So its name is Kaka. Okay, I still only have the 2s. Seek expert, question suspects. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? What? What do you mean, bro, what the fuck? Pet the caca. I can't. I don't have the option, unfortunately. I have my general. Where can I send my general? I don't have any place to send my general. Oh, I see. Okay. No daughter of mine is gonna learn fencing in those clothes. You need something flashy to deceive your foes. Yeah, absolutely! Audrey convinced me to have some plants here. Makes the place seem more friendly. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Okay. Eh. Hey, my jail's empty. Look at that. I'm just looking around. Can we fix my fucking prison? It's a little destroyed. Ash, thank you so much for another month subscription. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate, that's crazy. You've been around for 10 whole months. Thank you so much. Let's see. King Mary the Tavern, request your blessing. The latest game of bones. Oh my god. How do you come up with these names so fast, Chaotic? Use all of your weapons, all of them. There's a fencing school that teaches you to flash your tits. Okay, looks like we're gonna end this week. I don't have anything. Do you have anything, General? Oh, no, okay. Next day. Yeah, and I can't send them anywhere. I know. I tried. We're gonna get more places. Whew, goodbye money. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that your prison is empty? I feel like both. I really wish I could repair it. Interesting game you got here? Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's a fun little visual novel kingdom running game. I like it. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Gotta save up enough men for the attack on my town. Gravno, week 17. Oh. What do you want? What do you want, Jovan? Lord Jovan, your grace. My condolences about Talus's death. Why haven't you tried playing Metaphor Refan Zero? It does look like the kind of game that I'd like, and I would like to play it sometime, but I have a difficult time following through and completing RPGs on stream, which makes me hesitant to play them. Miri, where's the real-time strategy? Where is the combat? Well, there's gonna be combat, I think. I'm gonna get raided by enemy forces in 13 weeks. If Miri keeps making all these games look so fun, my wallet is gonna cry. I'm sorry. I've heard about Redovia. I will help you with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Eagle. That's why I'm concerned about it. 120 men will be at your command. Okay, but what do you want? I will also give you 5 gold. Yeah, but what do you want? But only if Sir Friedrich joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who is he? Sir Friedrich? Who is Sir Friedrich? Yeah, I know. I got to the end. Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an enemy 5 times bigger. Oh, I want a general like that. Absolutely. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. I mean, I could do all of the things, right? Rule the kingdom and talk about fencing. Thank you. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, Your Grace. I'm sure Sir Friedrich will help. It's just a formality. Oh no, that sounds like it's not gonna be that easy. That sounds like it's not gonna be that easy. King Miri, we humbly ask that you reconsider our request for artists to study abroad. No, you can fund that yourself. Chaotic. Okay, I'm not sending artists anywhere. That's all you. That's your establishment's job. Okay? Hey, I have this animal tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? But you love tentacles? No! Honestly, when you hire another general, I don't know. I would like all the generals, even though I don't have places to send them right now. But still send me more people. If Sir Friedrich doesn't accept, will you take my baby as payment? Absolutely. Let me sell babies. You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? Oh. I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. Oh, okay. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. Okay, that's all. That'll be all. As you please, Your Grace. I have teeth? Dear King of the Avern, a western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. A common object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick. Yours sincerely. What the fuck kind of letter is this? No, no, no! I was smiling at you. Hey! Look at these teethers. Look at these teethers. Did you do that smile? Yes, yes. I thought that when you smiled as a kid, you had to like, you know, you had to make your smiles look authentic. So I had the wide eyes, big teeth smile for a long time. A lot longer than I'd like to admit, both. I smiled like that, I think until I was like 15. King Miri the Minotaur is bored from the same old maze all the time. He asks for a second floor with a lounge and a coffee machine. This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We'd better send a general to those woods to see what the matter is. 15 BC or AD. No, 15 years old, okay? I have marked this location on the map. Thank you. Peasant. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems I have a much bigger problem now. I refused to smile on a command as a child, so most of my photographs from back then show me scowling into the camera. I think that's great. Honestly, I feel like capturing anger at being requested and demanded to smile is perfect. King Miri the Tavern requests entry to the maze to study the Minotaur's ripped body for our upcoming issue. Horny and lost. No. I mean, sure, yes, absolutely. You may allow your artists to gaze upon the Minotaur. Yes, let them in there. I'm sure the Minotaur would love it. No! 15! 1-5, simpleton. Okay. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down upon some living pincushion. It's the hedgehog. It's the hedgehog. Oh no, he sat on the hedgehog. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What do I do? The stabber! King Miri the Tavern requests a burial ceremony for the 3 artists that were brutally gored by the Minotaur. No, if you don't have the body, you can't bury them, right? Have you watched the Sonic movies yet? No, I haven't. I want to, though. The stabber! Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Oh. I think I might have something to help with that. Who Who are you? Who is this woman? Name's Elena, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I also dabble in wound healing. Also, we finally got our witch! We put out a call for witches like weeks ago! A witch? Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just a well-read woman at your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. Miri has an extensive unrequited hatred for the Blue Man group. What? No! My man Shadow's in the third one, right? Yeah, Shadow being in the third one is part of what makes me want to watch it, you know. If he got spikes stuck on his butt, maybe the stabber is hurt. I imagine probably. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. Can you help this man? Very well, can you help this man? Yes, I think I can help his poor soul. Come, I will make you an ointment to help with the swelling. Perfect! Another agent joins our ranks! That is an honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during battle if you need me. We can use the witch to put hexes on the enemy? King Miri the Minotaur has broken the coffee lounge while posing like your French girls. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Elena. Sadani won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. Perfect. We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Peasant. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black with a beast's head pierced by spear on their banners. That's a Radovian army for certain. Your Grace, this means they are getting closer to us. Or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People were killed, maimed, and enslaved? Is just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have just been a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You are clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. Okay, that's fair. King Miri, the church won't allow us to bury our dead due to the controversial issue entitled Blessed by Father Kirk. Jesus Christ, chaotic. God damn. No, there's no changing in anything. I'm sorry. You have to listen to the words of the church, okay? We don't want to start the battle early. Call the Thunder Priest. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we will have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. I'll need you with some supplies. I have a lot. I don't know what kind of fan fiction they're writing over here, Murder. You'd have to look for yourself, okay? If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Was that all, Your Grace? We just told them to do whatever they want and run away from them? That's nonsense. I have reservations about your new witch. The people have been speaking about her nefarious powers and intentions. Well, listen. I think she's pretty. It's for the best, believe me. He got better, yeah! Of course he did! Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate to as close to the castle as possible. Mercenary? Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. Our local necromancer has become a lich and now wants to enter the night. The 9th. Like the locked tomb? It's because she's pretty is honestly such a base answer. Of course! You know, you gotta let the pretty women in. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries. 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. No, that's too expensive. Where are the new book chapters? We're up to chapter 35. I recorded 36 last night. So there are some more on there that you haven't gotten yet, Eagle. Grace, the church requests funding to turn 50 acres into graveyards for the entertainment districts. Alarming casualties. Oh yeah. No. If it's cheaper, maybe. Fine, we will be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then, or get our gold ready. Okay. Let's go ahead. Sir Friedrich. Oh, he's got 80 men, two supplies, and 4 gold. Okay. Let's see what he's got, Grego. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's go talk to our witch. Miri, when am I getting that manuscript? I am not releasing the manuscript minimally until after I'm done with the audiobook. I am not giving anybody my written word until after I finish the audiobook. Then maybe I might put it up on Coffee for a fee. But certainly nobody's getting it for free. Oh, I thought... Oh, there she is. Your Grace, how can I help? That's all. Oh, I will be on my way. I thought maybe I could ask her about the teeth. Okay. Near the king, the church has again expressed disdain for the tavern once again. After the issue of the Necromancer, calling it an affront to God after we gave God a cameo. I see. You're picking up the Necromancer from Moroder? Is Moroder one of the authors in your little tribe? Your little collection of writers and authors there? Is Moroder an inspiring, lending a role, writing? Is that that's what's happening over there? I need to send someone to Brecco? Brenna? I don't see any B places. Twaco? Marto? Wola? Mina? Hidden Hut? I guess we'll send him to the Hidden Hut. General? Wait. What's the Hidden Hut for? Completed entries. It sounds like a bad romance, right? What a word salad. I was trying to get there, okay? It took me a while. Gothic vampires. A company of small artists in Miri's kingdom fits her lore? What? What? Talos' death. We need to investigate. Mordovia. Another letter from Mordovia. Announced a war. Investigation. Eric received a strange visit a forest near Branca. Where is Branca? Was that the strange hut? Lingering resentment. Okay. So to talk to Sidani. Okay, so we'll go ahead. We'll send the general out there. I wonder if I should send my witch somewhere? 1 turn? Sure. Let's see what happens if I send my witch out there. Okay. Is the church upset because God wasn't the main character of the story? Or because his described performance wasn't up to the church's expectations? Okay, there we go. We've sent my agents. Sidani. Your Grace! I bring news about your hedgehog. King Miri, the witch is saying that your throne room has been possessed by the ghost of a gesture and said, don't worry, he's just playing tricks with the dead. Sidani, your hedgehog, well, we don't know that he passed away, just that he got sat on. That's a little dramatic. The stabber! Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he at least complete his mission? His final quest? Mission? What mission, Sadani? Did you send the hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. The crazy butt stabber will be missed. He will. May he rest in peace. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise like in my story, Father. You can't send hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Morsulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The plot thickens. She's a druid and the hedgehog knew what he was doing. Maybe. That would be really interesting. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Satani, you silly pickle. Goodbye. My king, I require 1 piece of gold for a business idea. It would involve a woman or a very handsome man. And sawing a hole in the wall. More order! More order! I'm lost. Are they talking about an actual hedgehog? No, this isn't. So in this case, in this game, Fakoon, she had a pet hedgehog that she was calling the Stabber. And apparently she sent him on a mission and he got stuck. He was sat in a chair and someone sat on him. So yes, an actual hedgehog. Don't unleash the black cock into the region. Right? I know. I hope she doesn't try to train her. I hope she doesn't try to train the rooster. Hey, Alpha Ocelot! Ale sales are up after a mass for confusion following our meta tale. The plot thickens. Oh yeah? It will bring back 10 times the invested amount. Well, what is... Are you gonna charge? Are you going to charge for that hole in the wall? Okay. Oh, the witch is 11. Expensive. Okay, army upkeep. Minus 21. Prepare witch. Witch will be available during battle. Yeah. Okay. Save and continue. Hopefully I get that hunter soon. I need to ask him about the fang. No, Stabber! I know! Stabber! The plot chickens. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some kind of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this vial hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? The hole is only so they can hold hands while talking out their feelings? I don't think so, Eagle. I don't think so. No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. Maybe I should have sent the witch there instead. I kind of thought about it, but I didn't. Your Grace, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It was full of pans of every sort and size, shape, and color. I'd call it the honor hole. Yeah? You know, you gotta aim for that alliteration. You're right. The 2 H's does sell it. You're right. We're growing concerned with the amount of readers requesting sitting hedgehogs to be a plot point. I don't know who could have such an odd obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. Nice! Thanks, witch! Sir Frederick, at your services, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I have heard your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians lack proper training, but God knows what they have at their disposal. Open the hand-holding holes and you will prosper. I feel like people would put something other than hands through those holes. I do. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. But what do you want? A noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. Oh. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But see? Not a single scar. Not even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. But that Noski, he showed me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Wait, that's the guy who wanted me to work with him, right? The tavern would be happy to implement the hand-holding holes. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just pettily worded lies. No, see, is a deceiving liar. I ask you to help me prove it. Can I look at my allies? Noxie? The fella who got you well under your skin. Who is he? Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. He thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around tavern recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin and a tree. Yes, the tavern could provide multiple rooms with holes for intimacy. This could drive a profit for the tavern as well. Oh my goodness. You all are ridiculous. Noxie. Griffin. In tree. Sets tree on fire. Griffin comes to save her cubs. Comes to save cubs. Wings catch on fire. Noxie finishes her off. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. I'm split on which is more interesting, the gameplay or the evolving narrative of the gentleman's special interest literature of Miri's Kingdom, right? I know. It's a both sort of deal. We have live content creation and chat versus the stream, and it's like, okay, well, they kind of go hand in hand through the hand-holding hole. They go hand in hand through the hand-holding hole. That definitely is driving up profits in this fictional kingdom. I think in this tavern needs more support. I see you over there, Chaotic, spreading sowing your seeds of deceit over there in the YouTube chat. I've heard enough. What is it that you need help with, did you say? Tell him there's a leakage in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course, it's not there. See what he says, so. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Okay. That's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, your grace. I got stuck in the tavern hole. Oh no! Your grace! We don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, your grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot! Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. Funny you mentioned that, Miri. We have also released an issue of Sowing My Seed, a farmer's story of finding love. What happened to my black cock? I gave it to my daughter. And that's currently her pet. We all knew the eternal wisdom is a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Only King Miri can spread their seed. Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? Well, she's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support her layers of her old, wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long, they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones carefully attached to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. We can hear the clickety-clocks. The clickety-clocks. Babushka hearing that description. Well, fuck you, lady. This is why you get cursed. The creator of Sowing My Seed has been murdered by one of the people. We have recreated the light novel Ripuchu, so oh my gosh. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look into her eyes. What can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's gonna come for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing some kind of spell. I want to send my witch as opposed to the general. 2 weeks for the general. You know what? Let's go ahead and send out the general. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. Hey! We got 3 happiness for that. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. And before he dies, I hope my general doesn't die. Don't say that, more order. The fields will be more fertile, and the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. Kind Mary, we request the use of your great engineers to build swings in the tavern? Why? Why would you need that? Why would you need that? If you can, aid us with the court witch and pay in some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. I'm not gonna give you the gold. 23 gold? Absolutely not. Take my witch. Yeah. She will be able to help bring positive spirits to the shrine, yes. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Okay. Hey! Look at all this happiness. We're at 34 happiness. Okay. So we need to bring Noxie. Okay. Where's that? Oh, right, the vial. Some kind of vial. There seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poisoned Talus, I'd better leave it be. Investigation I involved. Okay. I forget that no one ever time era hated witches when it was an actual profession. Yeah, it's an actual thing that people do. I think. Okay. Question suspect, seek expert. So it's the same thing as the Fang, but we've got 2 out of 3 evidences now, it seems. So that's good. I don't have any people to send. I called in Noski. Looks like we're wrapping up this day. Okay. We got the carnival, we got prepare witch. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit. So, Your Grace, we at the tavern cannot help but feel personally I have approved some of your things here, Chaotic, okay? I said yes, you could send people to the maze with the Minotaur, okay? King Miridae the Crazy Engineer has created a new kind of self-thrown vehicle. It's called the Through Bucket. It's 2 trebuchets that launch each other. Trebuchet launching a trebuchet, huh? Interesting. Anyway, I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Gonna get up, stretch my legs, run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, etc. I'll be right back. I sat back in my chair from wandering around. Oh, and Clover's trying to be a parrot again. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you squeezing between me and the back of the chair? Crazy cat. Okay. least she's pretty. That's true. She's a very cute cat. Come on. You can lay in my lap. That's better. Yay! Okay, let's see. So we got 21 for army upkeep. You know, I think I might start having food problems at this rate. Okay, let's see. Save and continue. We got 11 weeks left still. Grevno, week 19. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, sure, Noxie. Sure, Noxie. Your Grace, it is I! Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Graffles the Great. Wanos the Wise. Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Until, well, you know. The food was first class. Wow, what a fucking suck-up. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You're the famous Dragon Slayer? The church was once again chided the tavern for the nose novella. Elden stings. No, you can't have my pen, I need this. You're the famous Dragon Slayer! Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals. It is my pleasure to meet you. Would you like to hear about the fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. I'm all ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky the little dragon puppies. I chopped the tree down while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? So he killed the whole family, supposedly. Yes. But yeah, I agree with, oh fuck, what was that other guy's name? Friedrich. I agree with Friedrich. This sounds way too easy and not very battle hardy. Impressive, isn't it? Miri's kingdom is just a smut shop. Hey! After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern, seeking further challenges. So I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? King Miri, we asked the Dragon Slayer to go back to the Dragon's Lair as he forgot to kill more. I think he missed a lot. And his kids has attitude will dishonor our kingdom. Very true, yes, very true. I'm not allying with this guy at the very least, because the other guy has a benefit of two people, right? There is a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem. Redovia, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Well, I've never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hoofs? Breathe fire? We don't know. It could be anything. Aha! A real challenge then. Don't worry, Your Grace. I will find out what it does for you and make sure you don't need to worry about it. We don't know because it's an entire army. We have no idea what they might bring with them. An army? I see. Well, that is one hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Grofos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for... Did you say rude upon reading my comment? Twitch crashed for me? I don't think so. I don't think I said rude. I think I said oh no or something along those lines. I don't remember. We didn't read well enough. The Dragon Slayer profession. Now the dragon is queer and looks fabulous. This guy is a fraud. Yeah, I know he's a fraud. I'm trying to get him to kill the Lich Edge or whatever that the other guy told me to tell him. I'm a noble upstanding light. You'll be famous. I have this large tooth. An impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where it came from? No. Okay. I found a vial. Do you know anything about these vials? I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy potion vials from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant vial before, though. Looks important. There's a monster. We have a problem with the monster. Aha! So you do have your own monster, Your Grace. Lich Edge is the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They could be dangerous, but for me, it will be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. The way Miri says rude is funny to you? Really? That's all. That will be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. I hope that didn't fuck up... Okay, it didn't fuck up anything with Sir Frederick. Some lords are busy and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. This will be shown in a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Okay. Well, I was just making sure that I didn't fuck anything up with Frederick, because I'd rather have Frederick come by. King Miri, may request some of the dragon scales for the tavern as we hear when crushed into a fine powder makes an aphrodisiac. Absolutely not. No, you guys are, I've got enough things banging in my peripherals right now, chaotic, okay? I do not need more banging to happen, okay? Oh, I see. Yesterday, I had 3 different occurrences of things banging on stream, chaotic. I don't need any more. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far, Lament's deck. It's been a wonderful time. I really liked it. I think there's a second one out now, right? Or if there isn't, it's coming out soon? I'm not sure. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. You look like a cowboy. You don't look like you're a sorcerer, sir. It'll be seen. Oh, I see. Banging? We were just holding hands at a vigorous pace. Yeah, but what do you need aphrodisiacs for? That's for banging, right? That's for... Says my ace friend. Yes, exactly. No more banging, okay? As an ace person, I agree. Yes. I request some supplies to upkeep the hygiene at the honor holes. Oh no! Why are they getting crusty? Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. That's often not enough to cover the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Aphrodisiacs are for hair growth. That's why they call them aphrodisiacs. I see. None of the so-called heroes you sent to defeat the Likage have returned yet, but we have received a letter from the Likage thanking us for the presents to his new army. Yes, he is accumulating them into warriors of his own. Yes, of course. They are very popular among men and some women. Yeah, I would hope you're... Never mind. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? 18 gold? Absolutely not. No, I'm not spending that much money on you. No, I can't help. King Miri, several patrons have requested horse blinds to block out peripheral vision so they can concentrate on the illustrated literature. little blinders, yeah? No wonder there are so many sick people in Tavern. If the king does not prioritize healthcare. Your queue isn't even half as big as mine. Humph! Torlando? Ekelm? To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a rider known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Ekem, Torlando the Wonderful, writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms in stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calidor, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Nobody activated sing mode, that's just a bard, I think. So I have decided he is singing. Your Grace, if I may. Listen, because when he does a dialogue, you hear da-da. See, he's singing. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of past, foolish presents, and passionate lust. Is this you, Chaotic? Is this you, Chaotic? Murder currently does not have 10k points, Lux Amber. May I honor you with my latest work? Sure, yeah, go ahead. I'm open to art of all kinds. He's definitely that one person of the friend group who sings spoken dialogue. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupalnoka. Ahem! The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle, there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. Is he singing about my fucking murder? The murder that happened during my wedding? The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. This is wonderful! Fantastic! Bravo! Thank you, Your Grace. Although I am not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is, I cannot continue. Ahem. I have hit a wall and cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. Sounds like Torlando and Chaotic need to meet up and work together here. Yeah, absolutely. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get me out of this squeeze. This is a bard! He's singing his dialogue! He's a musical man! Come back another time. I don't currently have my guard. I wish I could help. Perhaps return another time and I will try to keep a general available to assist you. I can see the desires in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. King Miri the Tavern requests use of the dungeons for the evening to host an event. No. I do not want you to sully my dungeons, okay? Especially not with your holy holes. Oh, okay, I was confused. I didn't see a timer. Yep, nope. I was just singing for the bard. Mr. Bardman. I shall be back within 2 weeks. Your general better be ready by then. Peasant. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Here's 12 gold. Sure, yeah, that's fine. We have been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. Required. SMN Fly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it tons. It means the world to me, thank you. Those dungeons have been soiled for years. No! We'll clean up afterwards. Besides, how much of a mess can we make by holding hands? Oh yeah, okay. That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Sweet. Is she still sparring with the... Oh, they're just standing there talking now. Hello. Yes, Father. Stay safe. Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. Okay, nothing new there, I guess. I thought since they weren't fighting, they'd have something else to say, but I guess not. I don't think there's anything from my wife. Aurelia. Darling? I lead on the investigation. A file! A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Branca. I have General explored the location and he found this vial. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch and see what she can tell us about it. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. See you later, darling. I don't think she's currently in the council chamber because I'm pretty sure she's out on a mission, but let's poke our head in there anyway. Okay, yeah, she's not here. Next week. Oh yeah, we could still invite him aboard. I guess we could grab Grego. Grego? Yeah. We'll bring Grego over. We haven't seen him yet. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Everything's looking pretty good. No, see the Dragon Slayer. At least we get his payout temporarily while we're having him go on a mission for us. Save and continue. Revno, week 20. Everybody should be coming back. Excellent, General. Your Grace, I have returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened, apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. King Miri, we have lit the wheat field on fire for the memes and requested another one to burn to send a message? No, I'm not giving you extra wheat. I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Elena. Your help is always appreciated. Grego! You have sent a pigeon for me? I have! Welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about the upcoming battle with Rodovia? I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. Oh, so here's my deal. Oh. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. King Mary, the last number of holy priestesses in their bondage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? How did we get there? Where did that come from? What? I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvik van Gogh, Manowski, Pissak. You get the idea. very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvek van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery, alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally. Why do you want my stork painting? So, send an invite whenever you're ready. I'm gonna think about it. Boop, boop, boop. He's kind of rude. Yeah, he's very rude. Hello, RPG Wellnor. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing some RPG Maker. I hope you have made some good progress on your game. It's going good. We are playing through Yes, Your Grace, where I am the king of the kingdom, and I am trying to get people to come to my aid for an upcoming war. And I am doing so by selling my daughters and forging alliances. You know, very ordinary stuff. Currently, we are trying to prove that somebody is a phony and make them save my kingdom from a fake monster. And we're waiting to hear back for that. I got upset at dummies. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But for those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. So I do curse quite often, so if that's not really your thing, I totally understand. We are having a good time today, and I do know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to run after your raid, I totally understand, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yay! So we are... Yes, playing Yes, Your Grace, and my chat is a little weird during this game. Yes, they request aid much like the civilians in this game do. So if you see any strange requests, just don't worry about it. Selling offspring and making war? Absolutely, yes. I'm gonna think about selling you my painting. I need to figure out which painting it is. I quite like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Can't believe he wants my painting. Hey, I have this vial. Do you know anything about it? It's your favorite painting, is it? I found this vial near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass vial. I'm not sure what more I can tell you, Your Grace. I have an animal tooth, too. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? Do you have beasts in your dungeon, Eric? You had better find a hunter to deal with this. Well, my hunter hasn't shown up yet. I'm trying to recruit one. I think that's all. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Okay. Master Painter, why does this painting have a hole in the eyes? Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. For a second, I thought that said odd frog. And I was like, why are you upset about a frog surrounding your forest? Is it hopping around and being weird? Anyone who goes into the fog disappears without any trace. A few locals and adventurers have come forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs, maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of the people who go in there. Oh, so the fog does make them turn into frogs. I think this is a task for my witch. Perhaps the fog is some magical origin. The fog is turning the frogs gay! It is! Oh, it'd be best to send a witch to check on it. Perhaps she can handle the situation. Once again, the tavern has come under attack from the church. Fine vessel. Past the curious? Chaotic! Jesus Christ! King Miri, your grace Nowadays, the townsfolk are asking for more foreign bread goods. They want croissants. Croissants can be gifted, yes. The fog where people disappear. Well, I was thinking, you know, it also correlates with the foggy days in Persona 4, where people die. You know, I think there's a lot of dangerous things about this fog. Fog should be banished from the lands forever. No more fog. Say no to fog. Of course! Fight magic with magic! You've got a smart head on your shoulders. No wonder you're the king. Hey! Peasant. Oh, your grace! My boy! My dearest grandchild! Got himself into big trouble, your grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle Dust Sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Oh no, not more Oracle Dust! Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. He even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved with this nasty business. Now he's very ill, your grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor boy. He keeps asking me to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. He's going through withdrawals. Yeah, you're right. It is the cause of his illness because he is having withdrawals. I have no heart but to look at him at the state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, your grace. I just sent my witch away. 23 gold for a fucking heal. What healer is charging 23 fucking gold? I want 23 gold for a healer. I can't. Oh, -4. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until this passes. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, your grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. Your grace! A rooster has been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. That was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him as we already have a rooster. But it made a delicious broth! Did they eat Satani's rooster? Our staff liked it so much, I thought I'd bring some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Why does all of Sadani's pets get killed? What is happening? What is happening with all of her pets? Why is she so bad at taking care of her animals? Oh no! Sadani is going to kill me! Why couldn't you ask me first? This was my daughter's pet! Oh, your grace! I didn't know! My apologies. I'm tempted to fire him, but I feel like I probably shouldn't fire him because he's my cook, right? I feel like I shouldn't fire him because he's my cook. Fire him? I have 2 people saying I should fire him, yeah. Cause like, what else is he gonna cook that he's not gonna get permission for? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do a little Twitch poll. We'll do a little Twitch poll. To be fair, he cooked his own doom. True. New poll. Fire chef. We'll do chef. Fire keep. Duration 1 minute. Okay, there we go. We have gotten a poll. Fire keep. Fire the chef and grass the gardener. King Miri the They're just attacking the workers from the traveling circus to their last act. The fire and more eater. Okay, it looks like we have a overwhelmingly majority of firing the chef. Surprisingly. Everybody seems to be on the same boat of firing. I love democracy. Didn't they also eat Smudge? Well, so it wasn't the chef that ate Smudge. It was Eaton. Etten who ate Smudge, yeah. That was his name. I'm letting the pool completely run out. Okay. Looks like it is fire! We are firing the shit out of this guy. Okay. Goodbye! Goodbye, you're fired! You idiot! Get out of my sight! And I better not see you ever again. Your Grace, I didn't know. Not gonna lie, your daughter is a bit weird in her pet choices. I mean, I got her the rooster, right? So essentially, he ate my money. That's not very fair. But yes, she is very strange with her pet choices. And I don't know necessarily about all pets in the kingdom, but certainly Sidani's pets. I'm very sorry, you won't see me again. I better check on Sidani. Dear father, I couldn't have taken everything with me. The carriage was very heavy already. I have everything I need. The castle is very big. I get lost here all the time. How is everything at home? I miss you all, Lord Sulia. Ask her about Ivo. Ask her about Ivo. What is it he's like as a husband? Now she needs a raccoon. Oh gosh. Does he know how many children you had to pay for that rooster? Just for him to cook it right! How is he dealing with his father's death? And say I also wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Excellent. Okay. I need to keep my general for next week. But I think... Let's see. Can I have a turnaround time of a week? Tilka? Yeah, we'll send my general to Tilka. Yeah, get out there. Sidani. You know the hardest thing about watching a game you play, you know it's gonna happen and drives you nuts not winning the backseat. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I feel like for me, that's why I tend to watch games I haven't played, because that way I don't want to accidentally spoil something. But it's the worst, because I always tell people who play my favorite game that if they stream it, I will watch it. And like, it's so hard when I see people struggling on puzzles on 999. And to not be like, hey, here's your solution. Here's the answers of how to get your solution. But I love watching people play that game for the first time ever, because it's so awesome to see all the plot points fall into place, and it's such a good story. Okay. Hey, Grace! I had to let the rooster go, Sidani. I let the rooster free. I'm sorry. He really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's going to be happier if he's free. King Miri, we request your... We found an ancient stone sarcophagus. Something in it is asking to be free. No, do not open the stone sarcophaguses. There's one moment after some years that I forget about 999 and it's like, yeah. That's, yes. I always wait for that time, but I feel like for me... because it's my favorite game ever, I still remember things too well. Like when I played it last on stream, not last year. It was 2 years ago now. It was in October of 2023. I still remembered basically how to get to the ending without having to like read a guide or anything because I remembered it so well. God. Thank you, Your Grace! I wanted to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. I'm glad you set him free, Father. Hey, Dip. I'm glad too. Please be careful with these animals, Silly Pickle. Your Grace! Oh, the queue room. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's not this tapestry. Aurelia made these. It shows our stork, our house emblem. I believe it. It looks quite nice there. Okay, let's go. Let's go look at my bedchamber. The Grey Mountains, they seem much bigger in real life. Oh, I can just freely reorganize my paintings, I guess? Stork painting. We get a lot of storks here in Tavern. They're quite beautiful birds. I can't talk to her about whether or not I should keep my stork painting? The guy wants my stork painting. That's just a little painting. I got it! I need to invite Grego to give him that painting. What does she think about it? Nope, okay, just... I do miss the stork. Okay, well, I guess we'll invite Grego back and give him the stork. Allies. Grego. Okay, there you go. And to the next week. Okay, army upkeep. Army upkeep? Okay, whatever. Which is gone for 2 weeks. Got my general, he'll be back. Is the stork a euphemism? I don't think so. But it should be. Okay, looks like we're just gonna keep trucking. I might need to get some supplies from the banker, maybe? Week 21. Was not pleased with your decision. No, I didn't say use Bob's. I said not to open it at all. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with the wolves that kept stealing her chickens. I have quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. I love the game to the point to learn all. Yeah, exactly. She gave me some supplies in return. Sweet, I needed some more supplies. Ooh, that was a hefty amount. 16 supplies, fucking nice. Your Grace, I have the painting for you. I took down the stork painting just like you asked. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. I will look wonderful in the rest of my collection. Haha. So our deal is done? Is that all? Of course. Did you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you at battle. I'm sure you'll win anyways. If you have any other paintings, I will gladly buy them. I'll see what else I can find. That's all. Yeah! Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Got 1,000 men now! I think that's as much as I needed for the next battle. So that worked out. Oh, the Dragon Slayer's back. Your Grace! There's no trace of the leakage in the forests. So I thought, as clever as I am, I know where to look for their layers in old tree trunks. This guy, this fucking guy. All the mythical beasts always hide in tree trunks. King Miridae the Tavern has attempted to branch into hetero literature in our story about slaying dragons and getting babes through the fire and the dames. Jesus Christ. Fucking through the fire and flames. Oh my gosh. Chaotic. How are you so quick-witted? Here, take this bloody harm as proof of my courageous deed. Sir! You just can't just throw a deer head in my throne room. Ah! You couldn't have defeated the beast, as there is no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? No way! I brought you the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Has anyone seen you slay the beast? Is there a witness who could vouch for you? No, I'm afraid not. But no sane person would go that deep into the forest. Especially if there's a fierce beast around. The dragon tale isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Friedrich says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, he's fessing up. He's admitting to it. People want to see this knight, this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. Because, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. Oh, aggressive! Aggressive! The tavern admires the courage of the riders of Shrek. Cross-breeding into our media! Jesus Christ! If you have something to say, say it to my face! I hear that what the wind is spreading. Problems with Rom. Wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? King Miri executed the wrong man. The one we needed to kill was a liar, but we killed the one who had a liar. People without a drinking problem don't need to go around and say they don't have a drinking problem. That's true. He's a liar. He's making all of this up. I have a drinking solution. Okay, I see. He does. That's what it sounds like. He's a liar. He's making this all up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than just a please do not fight in my throne room. Don't fight in my throne room. Enough. I won't have any blood spilled in this chamber! He wouldn't match my skill anyway. I like how he just carries around his helmet just in case. In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace. Of course it doesn't. It's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see vast basilisks, leshins, strigas. Well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can go back to work, feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself. Do you always know what to do? Not even the scholars know the way, man. I guess you're right. Not even scholars always know what they're doing. Yeah, he is. He's pissed. Correct. There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. And all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. I'm with Sir Friedrich. I think that's the better end of the deal. Sir Friedrich, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Ha! It is time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh, will someone clean this mess? Sliding with the alcoholic wife beater. Well, he comes with a second person. That's the main reason I went with him. You know, like, yes, sure, Noxie does better in terms of his merit as a personal person. I understand his perspective a lot better, but I can't say no to two people, right? We got... Oh, Okay, somebody came and cleaned it up. Perfect. We got... Because, see, we get Sir Friedrich and we get Jovan, too. Finally done with the stupid 4:30 meeting. Yeah, that lasted forever! King Miridae, the terror attack on the neighboring kingdom was... Terror attack? What? Sir Friedrich opens up the possibility of a three-way... Yeah, we get Jovan, too. So, like, overall, this is way more of a net positive. We lose out on the five food, but, you know, we get more gold, and we get more men. Torlando is back! Oh, right, I'm supposed to give him my general. So they can write some queer fan fiction. Oh, that's a long meeting, Curls! Your Grace, it is I! Torlando the Wonderful! Is your general ready to come with me? You need to give that vial to your witch, yes, when she comes back. Oh yeah, take my general. I will send a general in to aid you in your quest. King Miri, we request the king's personal blacksmith to make costumes for our play. A twink in the armor. What are morals anyway, right? I need men. I don't need morals. I need men. That is absolutely fantastic. You shall not be disappointed, for I shall bring you a classic. Sedani. What do you want? Is that another pet of yours you've got there, silly pickle? What is it this time? I don't see anything on her sprite. A stick insect? It's a stick insect, isn't it? Oh, that would be good! A perfect spy! But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, silly pickle? Well, it's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorsulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Silly pickle, Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince. He's a king now. I'm not short. No, big. Only our kingdom deserves a D-Gen district. No, we don't need a D-Gen district. Atana is really far away too. Well, both seem like good points, but you do your job. I do mine. Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. History shows nothing good comes from a woman and a horse. What do you mean by that, more order? Do I want to know what you mean by that, actually? I don't think I do. Never mind. No, I don't want you to answer that question. I lied. I had a meeting from 8:30 until noon, then 1:30 to 5:40. Jesus Christ. I see. Go on for now, Sedani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I need to see that friend of Asalia. Merchant man. Your Grace, I normally wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I am a merchant, delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. There's a queen of Russia who rumored to have... Oh... I see. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't want any of that around here. Not at all. One of these days, she'll pop up with an elephant or something. That would be really funny. She just suddenly shows up with an elephant. How the fuck did you get that, Sedani? King Miri, a rogue archer, has been seen picking off all the birds around the ramparts of the castle. Oh, no! Those poor birds! What do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once sold the wooden leg of Vlad the Spindleshanks. Yeah! I went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on my way back to my hometown, Pravisk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey. Correct. No, really, no, your stuff, your grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. I will repay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. I don't think so. I don't know about me. Well, I mean, I do know about me, but this guy sounds mighty suspicious. This guy sounds mighty suspicious. I don't think he'll pay me back. Yeah, I don't think he'll pay me back. So, no, I'm sorry. You will have to find someone else to help you. What? Why not help a truly honest man? Humph. Flaw the spindle shanks. That was a good one. Well, I didn't get any negative reputation, so I'll take that as win. Hopefully my witch comes back soon. Hi, ladies. Thank you for letting me visit your grace. Yes, father. Sidani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy? Yes, Sidani got this toy from your friend. I've seen this toy before. You're not from Baravia, are you? My family travels a lot. Oh, that's my queen. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayran 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from? My parents travel a lot. We were traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Davern for a while. You're from Radovia! Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia. Father, please, no! Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We are preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Radovians are already in my castle? Oh, are we passing out again? Oh, fuck. Look what you did to your father. Eric! Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Salia's friend is a Radovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. She talked to the Radovians without me? Asalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. Oh, she's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? But it's her friend, and Asalia deserves to have friends. As long as, like... But it's also the enemy. I feel like, considering how poorly things went, yeah, she could just be a spy. Cause like, considering how poorly things went with, part of me is like, with how bad things went with Lorsulia, I feel like I should try to make it up for it with Asalia by giving her what she wants, which is to still have a friend. And like, the child's not gonna hurt us, I don't think. But also, she could be a spy. Yeah. I'm so conflicted. I might do another poll. That might be a good idea. Cause like, I feel both ways. I wanna be nice to my daughter. But I also don't. I also gotta think of the kingdom, right? Child. Get rid of. Say it's okay. Ah. Both possibilities make sense. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! What do I do? Let's see. What does my order say? Your wife is gonna make you sleep on the couch if you don't side with her. That is possible. That is possible. That is true. We are supposed to be making more children. And if I say my wife did bad, she might not want to do that. She may not want to create another heir. That's fair. Yes. I'm just here to watch the most terrible parenting decisions of all time. I mean, I'm very good at making bad decisions too. I feel like we've made plenty of them. But let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got mixed votes here. Okay. Ah, my ear is so itchy. Gross. Oh, okay. Looks like 4-1. We're gonna say it's okay. She's gonna stay here, and we're gonna say it's fine. Okay, she's a child. As I said, she's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. But if she's a spy, how else would they know Lord Sulia married Ivo? King Miri, our scout mortality is shooting up due to enchanted pods, charming then swallowing them up. These phenomenons are being referred to as thirst traps. Ah, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? She's gone. Hmm? You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Breaking your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayran, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayran was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare ask a king for his daughter. And yet, here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help with some of the burden. Help take some of the burden from your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. I better go see Asalia. Okay, let's go check out Asalia. She's gonna hate me. Yes, Father. About Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as is? Why make things harder for another? I know that she is from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad, they're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course there are bandits, thieves. That doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? King Miri, we have found another wheat field. Don't worry about it. It's been burned. But we found a book that didn't burn. Well, probably you should leave that alone. Don't take that with you. Leave it alone. We can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Gotta love the naivete of youth. Yeah. It kinda, in a way, makes me think about my own novel. Okay. On the day. Oh, I need to invite somebody, you're right. Allies. I can't invite Jovan. Do I want to invite a lord? Or, I don't really think I need to. Everything's looking pretty okay. I guess I could invite Lena and tell her no. Necronama mom or something. Anyways, Jerry read the book and turned gray and took a nap. Oh, really? That sounds really magical. Probably should still leave that alone. I guess we'll invite Lena back and tell her I'm not selling her my daughter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute here, fill up my water bottle, maybe make some tea. My throat's feeling a little scratchy. What? Why aren't you selling your children? I don't want to sell my child to her, okay? We threw the Necro Phenomenon book into your grain silo. No, thank you. I don't really want the Necno Phenomenon book in my silo. That sounds dangerous. You should sell your children whenever you can. But the thing is, if I sell my child to this woman, there's apparently a curse that flows through her family, and she's trying to get her son to marry somebody else so that the curse will kill the wife as opposed to her son. So that's why I don't want to sell her my daughter. Okay? But I will be right back. I'm gonna make me some tea. You know, the usual. Alrighty, I'm back. Just gotta wait a few minutes for my tea to steep, and then I'll be able to drink it. Okay, let's see. I don't think we have anything to add here. I don't really want to host a carnival since it's just 5 content, and it would take all of my food. So I think we'll just keep moving along. Just keep going. My witch will be back, so that's great. I can get her to look at the vial. Grevno, week 22. Your Grace, I have cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No signs of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirits of the forest may change people into animals to keep them at bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task. Thank you, I suppose. What do you have, Audrey? Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Evo arrives. Hey, Federico! Right before the battle. Oh, shit. We've got a timeline on when we'll have the royal trial. That way, he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. We need that hunter still. Where is the hunter? Tell me about the kingdom. Agents. Where is the hunter? I need him to look at this tooth. Lady Lena. You have called for me, Your Grace? I have this vial. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? It looks like a potion vial. I don't know much about potions myself. I have this animal tooth. Do you know anything about this? It was in my wine cellar. Oh, yes. I have seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth, the more dangerous the demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtain the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my sister. I have some poison cookies. I would rather not eat poison cookies. Thank you. I'm not very good at assassinations. It's my first day. I can see that. I don't think you regularly advertise that your cookies are poisonous if you're a good assassin. Thank you, Lady Lena. About the marriage. Have you reconsidered my offer, Your Grace? I have heard of the curse. Why didn't you let me know about the curse, Lena? Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Ilda has told me about it. Alright, thanks. I have some non-poisonous cookies. Well, since you've already told me that you originally had poisonous cookies, I am led to believe that these are also poisonous cookies. However, if they were my favorite kind of cookies, maybe I would be more interested. No, different batch? Well, what kind of cookies are they? Not poisonous, obviously, but what kind of cookie? I may have not washed the bowl. I mean, oh yeah, is that so? I'm mixing my tea. Give me a minute. Chocolate chip, of course. But that's not my favorite type of cookie. I need to sleep where the crops will wither. Absolutely, Zero. Please, have yourself some rest. Take care of your crops. Heresy, peanut butter. I do like peanut butter cookies a lot, yes. I don't know that I would call them my favorite, though. But I do like them much better than chocolate chip. Ah! Sneezy, Ellie! King Miri, I have found a secret passage into the treasury. Whoa. No, you cannot have the money from my royal treasury. Good night, Zero. Oatmeal. No, I've never eaten an oatmeal cookie in my life. Okay. Hilda! That brazen little hussy! These are nothing but lies! Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Asalia is a better choice. She is trying to get her way. I will let my shield men join your ranks. They're strong, disciplined men, and they can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Redovia may throw their way. King Miri, we don't want your mere 46 gold coins. Hey! My 46 gold coins are very crucial to the survival of our kingdom, okay? You're missing out, they're very good with chocolate. So the thing about me and oatmeal is that I really only like oatmeal when it's super watery. Like, I put a lot of water in my oatmeal when I make oatmeal. And, like, that's the only way I really like it. So, what's it gonna be? Can't risk it. Yeah, I know, but I feel like the texture, because the reason I like my oatmeal watery is because of a texture thing. Like, I feel like it tastes better when it's watery. So I feel like I would have a problem with oatmeal cookies because they're crunchy, right? I will not risk it, Lena. Curses can be very powerful, and I don't intend to put my daughter through this. I can't believe you let Ilda manipulate you. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Ocelot. Good luck with Redovia. You are going to need it. Humph. They can be. I've had trouble getting the right texture on them. Usually they're wet. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about wet cookies. Your Grace. May the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Soft's not wet. Oh, okay, that makes a big difference. Yes, I was like, wet cookies does not sound good. I'm a little concerned about your wet cookies. I don't think they're supposed to be wet. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already shown us signs of mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. I've been wondering what to make lately. Oatmeal sounds like a good idea. Yeah, absolutely! Bake those cookies! I should make more peanut butter cookies. Whenever I make peanut butter cookies, I go through all of them. I eat them all. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you of a few supplies we can add to a pile, or a witch that can help us send our sacrifices straight to the gods. Well, I'm not sending you my witch. I need my witch. I need to talk to her. Do you have a recipe you like? I don't have any peanut butter yet. I do, but I don't remember what it is. And I don't know that I'd find it again. But the one I made last time was really fucking good. So I will try to find it again. And maybe I'll post it in my Discord. 23 things of supplies for the fucking... Are you out of your mind? I don't want to have more negative press than I already have. I'm gonna give him the supplies, even though I'm running really low. I feel like this is a poor choice, but I'm gonna do it. I hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should be satisfied to be enough to keep the gods satisfied. Yes, Miri is out of her mind. Thank you, Aloys. I appreciate it. Hi, Aloys. How are you today? Thank you, Your Grace. Oh. Nah. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. Lady Ada. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemary. He was bragging about you doing some deal with you. Oh no, does she not like it? Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemary is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. Oh no! My stork painting! No, this isn't my waifu. She's just a random lady. A lady in the court. It is a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. Oh shit. I suppose you just bear that in mind. If you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course! Thank you for letting me know! I must talk to him about it. He burned my painting! Peasant, merchant. Rip stork painting, yeah! Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Oh, northern lights. That's normal. That sounds so frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? I visit Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. Hey there! At least it's just a painting. Imagine if it was he burns daughter. That's fair, that's fair. It is better that he just burns paintings. King Miridae the Queen has fallen ill. We've already dug the grave. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just because she's sick doesn't mean you need to throw her in there. They said that Lord Jovan's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. It's probably nothing. I'm sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I would expect him to visit me in person. Oh yes, of course. Let's just hope you are right and nothing bad will happen. I can't invite Jovan. I want to get Jovan here. Okay, merchant. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? Buy Oracle Dust? No, I don't want Oracle Dust either. I'm gonna throw him in jail. Anti-Oracle Dust in my kingdom. Anti-Oracle Dust of my kingdom. Yeah, I mean, it's almost a 1-to-1. And I wouldn't have to pay him back. So that's actually not a bad deal at all. Yeah, fuck it. Sounds reasonable. Here's your gold. Pleasure doing business with you, Your Grace. I should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time. Okay. Drugs. No, we're not getting drugs. No drugs in my kingdom. I have this file. We got this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be residue inside. Why can't you throw him in jail for the Oracle Dust? Well, I did do that with a different Oracle Dust merchant, but apparently, since I've already finished that quest, I don't need another one. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Take as much time as you need. Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find something out. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding me. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Tales of Berseria today. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to run and go take care of whatever you may need to take care of, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a great stream. Ah, of course, Your Grace. That's all. I'll be on my way. May the spirits guide you. Okay. Lady Lena mentioned that dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. We still need an expert. I don't know where the fuck my hunter is. Okay. Yeah, we got the community goal back. Okay, nothing with my daughter. Aurelia loves to knit. She loves balls of wool everywhere. Boop, 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 Wait, can I talk to you about my lead? What have you found? Okay, that's it. God damn it. Okay, off to the next week. I could still invite a lord. All right. I don't really think there's anybody I want to invite. I need to talk to Jovan. But he's unavailable right now. I don't really want to invite the banker, because that's just gonna end me net negative anyway. Can I send a letter to King Talus? No, it won't let me, okay. Okay. Can we sell the next child yet? So I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the offer to sell Asalia to the lady. So, I declined the of Yes and no. I could have sold her, but I opted not to. I chose not to sell my daughter. Okay. Seven weeks until Redovia comes, which means I have 6 weeks for the fucking... to be able to try to convince Talos who the murderer was. Oh no, I'll take 2. You want 2 children always? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Grevno, week 23. The general's back. I've returned from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. Wait. You don't want 2 kids? I don't know much about riding, but that guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked me so many questions about my underwear! He was actually being... Hi, Silencer. I am. I'm good. I'm having fun, and I had a Red Bull today, but I also am currently drinking tea. Chaotic, are you still here? I think you are, Torlando. So Torlando was a bard, and he came and said that he needed to spend time with my general to help get over his writing block, and that he was sure that the general would help awaken his writing muse. So apparently, I suspect, based on the suggestiveness and the fact that he was asking questions about his underwear, leads me to believe that Torlando is quite queer. And he is quite interested in my general. We'll see an aspiring pansy detective. He may be, yes. Whatever, I guess. Way to go, Torlando. Okay. No, I was looking to see if there's a content about the writer in here. But I don't know what it was called, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village. And scared the switch. But Bagushka is back again! That's not a shock, right? Yeah, it's totally in line with it, Wolf. It's exactly what I expected. Her men on horses, they came! They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming from them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them! You must do something! They are there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horses in Aborca. Red horse. Black horse is in Jablanca. Black horse. Thanks, Ascaria. I will. White horse is in Belka. Oh my gosh, Wolf! I will see what I can do. Your Grace, I have marked those locations on the map for you. If you open the map, you will be able to appoint an agent to these locations. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew we could count on you. Jovan's back. Your Grace, your Frederick is dead. Lord Jovan is responsible for ending his life? What? But we needed both of them for the allyship! Yeah, absolutely. Do not watch and drive, Silencer. Drive safe. Drive safe. Go get some food. What? I don't regret this decision. The old man who was a wife beater that asked us to go after Noski. He He's dead! He got killed! By this guy right here! Not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. But I sided with him for you. Lana, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noisky is a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Oh, shit. Happy that he put Noisky in his place, he started celebrating. Drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lana, his wife, that he was a real man. I've heard enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. Frederick, you didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk. I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to witness him abuse her, but he was of a higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. Oh shit. I didn't want Lana to suffer for my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he was drunk. Everyone knew about it. The guards, the peasants, noble knights, right? Frederick would beat up Lana and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know, Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Rhodovians come up with. I will also give you 5 gold. You'll be freed. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill him. I think that's totally fair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll be freed. It's a sad day for the knighthood. The tradition of advisors being idiots continues. But I understand why you did this, Joven. Oh no! The drunk abusive asshole is dead! Anyway. Do we get Frederick's dudes? I hope so, but probably not. But I understand why you did this, Jovan. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay. Dead. When a person you know dies, a skull icon will appear next to their profile. This means you can't interact with this lord anymore. Yeah, but what about his men? Do I still get his men and his food? And his gold? Probably not. But, I mean, it put me over 1K, which is what I needed. Did she kidnap a fox? Did she kidnap a fox? I'm sure we can trust someone who kills their superiors not to stab us in the back at the first opportunity. You know, Ascaria, that's a fair point. I mean, arguably, he has, he had seen his wife, Frederick's wife, suffer for a long time. So I'm more to believe that he will not hurt us, simply because we don't abuse our wife, okay? Yeah, I don't abuse my wife. I love my wife. I want to procreate with my wife as much as possible. So I don't think we need to worry about that. And what does the fox say? I have a feeling it's gonna come up with Sidani. Oh, it's my wife too. Sidani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? That's my new agent! Yes, sir! Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on missions. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. You raise a good point, Miri, but I am very paranoid of any dangers regardless of the context. I mean, you know, that is totally fair. I think being suspicious of people is a very healthy thing to do in moderation. As long as, you know, as long as it's not everything that you do, some paranoia is acceptable, I feel. Why hisser? Why did you call him that? Oh, it's easy. Because he hisses. Hiss. Audrey! Of course it is! Miri, the queen has been buried. No. I have my queen right here. I don't need any other queens. I don't know what queen you buried, Wolf, but it was not mine, because she's right here. You shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Ah! Fine. Hisser can stay. Yes! Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Antana, once we take back Larsulia and Dusty. Perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer Noski one day. Oh! Once he's past initiation, he will be sent requests. Have I been raiding the wrong kingdom? You may be. Hiss. How are you feeling, darling? Oh, I'm feeling like we can make another air tonight. I'm worried about you. You've fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? We need a man. Oh, she does want to work on getting a new heir. Oh, yes. We need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty, my love. You do not need to feel guilty. The Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It is not your fault we don't have a successor. If she feels like she's failing, you should help rearrange your guts so that feeling goes away. Thank you, darling. Elsa4455, thank you for the follow. Miri, you say an heir, but what type of succession do we have? Those are big words, and I don't know what they mean. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. Oh yeah, I will meet you tonight. Absolutely. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Yeah, I am Elsa. Thank you. I hope you're doing the same. Oh, I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. Primo means firstborn. Confederate is to divide between all of your children. Oh, so it seems like in this kingdom I have to have a son. I need a son to take over the throne. So firstborn son, I would assume would be primogeniture? Yeah. I should do something to make her feel better. We're gonna lay her real hard. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. You don't have any ideas for gifts? Mark888909, thank you for the follow too. Can I grab some flowers? These roses make this place smell amazing. Oh, how exciting! Congratulations! It's very calming. No wonder our girls like to spend time here. Can you grab some flowers? Why can't I get some flowers for my wife? Primogenitor. Oh. I want to give my wife some flowers. Okay. Sadani. I can actually pet Hisser. Do not interrupt our training. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. Going to the bed chamber. Going to the bed chamber. Darling. I don't know what I can bring you that you would like for the bed chambering. These guys talk like the bugs in Hollow Knight? Kind of, yeah, I can hear that. Why won't anybody give me ideas for, like, I don't know, gifts for my wife? I literally don't have any allies to invite. I think the best gift you can give for your wife is love. True, true. Okay, let's go love her really hard. Oh, I have to actually end the day, I think. I'm not sorry. I deserved it, honestly. Ah, yeah! We're doing the deed! I'm not doing... No, I'm gonna be streaming. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming on Valentine's Day. You can always do if the next heir is also a girl. Take a real-life example from a certain English game. I'm not sure I get that reference, Oscaria. You're tickling me! Stop it! This is... Nothing's going to work from this side! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops! Oh, there you go! Behead your wife and find another. Oh! That's not that easy! Oh no, Satani! Get out of the room! What are you doing? Ah! Asalia put something in my bedding! No! Why are you ruining this? Why did we lock the door? I went to sleep and now everything is itchy! I'll be watching 3 streams on Valentine's Day. That's okay, I'll be streaming anyway. Get out of the bedroom! It's just some nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. Honey, we're making your baby brother go ask your nanny, right? Why are they coming in here? There's definitely other people they could go to. God damn it, children. Apologize to your sister. Asalia, apologize to your sister. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Then how'd you know what it was? Everyone knows it was you. Asalia, fine, I'm sorry. Yeah, get out of here. We'll talk about this later, Asalia. Ah, that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. God damn it. Perhaps we could still try tonight. Yeah, the wife's on it. Okay, let's go. Thankfully, this is not Crusader Kings 3. Otherwise, we'd be one click away. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my 1,000 men are expensive. 31 food a day? Maybe I should have called the banker for food. Cock blocked by the children. I was. Grevno, week 24. Oh. Fortune teller. Oh. Your Grace, I have found a match from the substance in the vial to the poison used on Talus. Oh shit! It matched! So it is quite certain this vial was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Branka? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. Use your women? They are well equipped, and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. Oh, I think I forgot to send my general yesterday. Ah, shit. What are they using them for? I'm not sure. I think Wolf seems to know what they're doing with the women, yes. I need my general to check out the babushka places. I'm sorry. My general is busy. You'll have to deal with the situation yourselves. We pay our taxes. You should help us in return. Isn't that the kind of king you are? Bandits rule these lands, not you. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually, I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you. And they will be truth. And then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Oh, so I only have to pay if you're telling the truth? Fine, yeah, if I only have to pay if you're telling the truth. Right? Considering Mary's decisions, the kingdom was doomed from the start. Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised we made it this far, if I'm honest. I'm very surprised we made it this far. Yeah. Go ahead. Alright. I see. Yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. I see. Hypnos, a patrol department of some sort? And you are dead. Oh no, that's too far in the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened. But some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Your future, you're dead. Who could have seen that coming, right? Yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the Fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle, and you are requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is Justice. Yes, of course. I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace. That means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is a Hanged Man. That means something you are trying to achieve something big, yes? Instead, or something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. New information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my grace. What you said was false. Nope. That doesn't match my situation. That means I don't need to pay you. I see. It matches perfectly, my grace. I saw everything clear. I'm not gonna pay for some stories. Try it somewhere else. That is a great shame, my grace. I can now see where all the darkness comes from. It's very clear. Fucking bitch. Oh yeah. We need to start sending people. We need somebody to go to Aborka. Aborka was the red horse. I'm gonna send the general to the red horse. We're going to send to Blanca. I'm gonna send my witch. Okay. Asalia. Yes, father. Having a noose around one's neck tends to be stressful. That's very true, yes. Night prank. What you did to Sadani the other night? I know. Next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle powder. As I just miss seeing my friend. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons, or the correct way to behave at the table, or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. As... Oh, I almost forgot. This cracked pavement looks weird. As if someone moved it. Maybe I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if you had some needles. You want me to find some needles? I think there's some needles in this wall. Oh. I can make something for Aurelia for this. I just need to find a pair of needles. Or some needles and a piece of fabric. Oh. I don't know where I'll find some needles. But, I guess. Okay. Needles! These could be useful. Ah, it's going surprisingly well. I just need to find some fabric to thread this through. Aurelia's dresser, she gets ready every day. Well, I mean, wouldn't there be fabric inside the dresser? Come on! I wish I could have a snooze right now. I've got plenty to do, though. Well, I mean, there's fabric literally everywhere. Just fucking grab some of it. No fabric in here. Maybe I will take the tapestry. I mean, it would technically be fabric, right? Ah, I got it! Now I need to give it to Grego. No, we're not giving it to Grego. I can't put the needle through. Okay. The fact that it's been 23 weeks and nothing is on fire is astounding. I know, especially with me here. I know, I agree. Let's find some fabric. Looking for some fabric. Needle that plate, but be gentle and slow. What? I can't take the white flag, can I? Fabric. Well, I can give the needles to Asalia. Hey! You wanted this? I got it! A piece of paper! Oh! Oh, it appears to be some kind of letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads, you say fabric like it's a Pokemon? What do you mean? Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Oh! Be seen by no one. Looks like instructions letter to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters, so it would be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who has written this. Oh. Okay. We got the letter. I thought there were instructions for making a cake. Maybe. Hey, I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. Oh, I see right, Choo. What have you found? A letter. I found this letter in the gardens. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass on a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. Need to put fabric in my inventory. Okay, well, I can't seem to find any fabric. I guess. Where is my hunter? I need to talk to a hunter about this tooth. Seek expert, question suspects. She confirmed it's the same poison. Suspects. Okay, so I guess I should start calling people that could have been involved. Well, I can't invite Talus. Oh, I can invite Talus. Or not Talus, Etten. Because he's personally my #1 suspect, so I want to question him. Okay. 31 food. Army upkeep. Okay, I got all my people back. I need to not send my general out so I can talk to him about the letter. Okay. We are running out of time. Gravno, week 25. Your Grace! When I arrived to Oborka, I had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, and it seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. Oborka done. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. I bet it was the sun himself. You think Ivo poisoned his dad? It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Etten. How may I be of service, Your Grace? I have this animal tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? I don't know, Eric. It's probably someone interested in animals or creatures, I should say. I found a letter. This letter came on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? People used to do that in the old days. Now it's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you receive letters from? I haven't exactly received it. Never mind. I found this vial. My agent found this near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it? It's a vial used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I have never seen one with such ornamentation, though. That's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? You're not very helpful. I know why you need the spices. I've heard what you need those spices for. Well, I didn't sell my daughter to Ivo. I sold my daughter to Talus. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. Well, this guy ate Smudge. That's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get out to people anyway. You can keep trying to stop my business, and I will tell you right away. You can't. If I don't sell it, someone else will. I knew you wouldn't like it. That's why I didn't tell you. I don't care what you do, as long as you don't do it in Davern. Sure thing, I will stay away from Davern. Peasant. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended upon our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered too much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? My witch? Yeah, well, we'll send you my witch. Yeah, take my witch, that's fine. Perhaps the witch could help protect your homes. I'll send her over right away. Oh, wow! You can do that? I certainly hope so. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace! Your Grace! They are after me! Please help! No, I don't want to become a drug dealer! I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. I also run an additional business on the side. Folks call it oracle dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me that if they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted to make was some extra coin. I don't really want to help you at all because you're dealing in dust. You made your bed, you're gonna lie in it. I'm sorry. Even if I sent a general after them, they probably wouldn't have friends that would find you and your family. You shouldn't have been selling oracle dust. It attracts bandits too easily. I suggest you pack your bags and leave Davern, or they will not stop harassing you. Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. I guess you're right, though. I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Where the fuck is my hunter? I want the last guy. Okay, let's go find my general. Drug lord busted. Yeah! Yeah! Your Grace, have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing either. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Yeah, please do. Please do it discreetly. And don't mention it's about Talos' death. Yeah, we'll have no more cakes in this kingdom, correct. And we don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace. That's all. Hey, do you have any fabric I can have? I'll see you later. Guess not. Allies. Who else? Maybe Lena might have a lead? Okay. Let it know that the decision to remove cakes from the kingdom was the first step to the upcoming disaster. Possibly. Possibly. We are having some food problems. Week 26. Sadani? I'm fine, Father! Oh, Sadani. I better check on her later. Fucking Sadani chasing a fox through the throne room. You have called for me, Your Grace. I found a letter. Take a look at this letter. It has beautiful drawings of flowers all over it. Do you know anything about it? Flowers? There are lords in my area that decorate their letters sometimes. Do you have your letters decorated too? Sometimes we do, Your Grace. But only very important letters like wedding invitations. Oh, yeah? What do you usually decorate the letters with? Roses. We always have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. That's all. That'll be all for today. Oh, the banker's here. He's gonna offer to give me some fucking supplies. This is a random Coco. Ah, thank you, Coco. That's so sweet of you to say. I hope you have a great day, and that's so kind of you. Peasant. Your Grace, everything is gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof. Oh. The next day, one day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods. Oh no. Who knows? Maybe it's not too late to set things right. I don't have anything. There's nothing I can do. I wish there was another way to help. My witch isn't ready. She's yet to return from her current mission. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Surrybot did dad jokes. Nice. Ignore the problems that will solve any. I can't solve all the problems. Oh, really? That's fine, as I could go and investigate the problem myself, Your Grace. I would just need 23 pieces of gold to prepare. I'm not a trained professional like your man, so I'm risking a lot here. Is this a mockery? You are clearly lying through your teeth. I've never seen such a persistent trickster. Guards! Trickster, no, Your Grace. I was just trying to help. Yeah, fuck this guy. Is this Bob Ross? Do I have Bob Ross visiting me? Not particularly. I found a letter, and now I'm trying to figure out where the letter originated from. Other than that, not terribly, no. Your Grace, the bandits ruling our village. Oh, I also tried to lay my wife, but I got cock-blocked by my children. The bandits ruling over our village slaughtered half of us when they found out we tried seeking help from you. Men, women, children, the bandits didn't care. Everyone would have died if folk men from neighboring villages hadn't intervened. They don't have fancy general swords or armor, and yet they still came along to help. It's miraculous that I'm still standing here. I'm sorry we couldn't help in time. We have limited resources. Tell that to all those who are gone now. Hi, banker. I hear your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. I want to borrow some supplies. We can offer 50 supplies, repayable over 6 weeks. With the bank's fee, it'll be 60 supplies to repay. We have 7 weeks left, I think. Yeah, sure. Perfect! Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Bank D Florentini is always happy to help. Your Grace! All my fields are flooded! The gods have punished us! Nothing will grow anymore! No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley! The buckets had their revenge, yes. We've been struggling with this for months now! We are praying to the gods for better weather every day. We are sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help with the growth. My witch is currently gone. She's more of a healer, I guess. She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. And does Clover still prosper in the fields? Yes, she is currently prospering on my desk. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Yes, of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. Oh, I'm making everybody unhappy. Your Grace, rats! They are everywhere! They took over my barn! Hundreds of them! I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace! If I had to walk here! How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? I don't have either of my people! I can't help! I have more important matters to deal with. Just lay out traps and clear them every day. You'll get rid of them eventually. That's fine, Your Grace. I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I'll do that right away. Where's my hunter? I need a hunter! the Dragon Slayer was right? What do you mean? What's going on with you and Hisser? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hisser all across the castle. Oh yes, this is just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him while he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Silly Pickle, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. I'm starting to believe my jokes earlier about you doing everything. Yeah, I know. We're having some issues here, okay? Why don't you take him away? Of course not, I'll help if I can. Fine, father, I don't need help. Lena, which tested substance? Okay, so it only reflects if I actually have actual notes. Allies. Noxie. I'm gonna invite him and ask him about the tooth. Okay. Oh, my dungeon. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. I'm guessing you won't let me out anyway. Okay. Army upkeep 32. Jesus Christ. What happens if I unclick that? I lose 27 men if I unclick it. How much over? Okay, I see. I have 1090, and if I skip a week, then I go down to 1063. Okay, that might not be too bad. Maybe I should make everybody happy. 3 weeks. Why don't I have a hunter? I need a hunter to talk about the tooth with, right? If I had a bigger animal to milk rats, would be a problem. Something like a giraffe? No. Actually, before we continue onward, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna move around. Maybe get a snack. Playing it like Papers, Please, not feeding your family every day. Yeah, except for it's my army, and I can lose 27 warriors. That's no big deal. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that was good timing, Alpha Ocelot. Okay. Let's continue. Week 27. Look at all these guys. Mercenary, Torlando, Hunter. Oh, Hunter! Hunter! Your Grace, I haven't found out about anything specific about the decorations of the letter. But the word has it that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances. And ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountain. Redovia will not expect to meet us there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Your Grace, what you asked of me was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. You've prevented a lot of potential damages. At your service, Your Grace. I found a letter. This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Look, your hunter brought you food too? Are you saying that that's... Oh! It's my fox! It's Sadani's fox! I didn't put it together until you said that, right? Choo. Sadani's pet again! Hey, Doom Guy, yeah, absolutely. I'll give you head pats. But no, I'm supposed to get the head pats. This is I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. That's all. This girl is cursed. Yeah, she is! As you please. Your Grace, we hear of an upcoming battle. The perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity to help get you some help. We're 22 mercenaries. 22 skilled men for 16 gold. No, that's too expensive. Hey, Crowley! I'm not interested in your offer. Fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you'll change your mind by then, or get your gold ready. Thank you! Not much, just, you know, running my kingdom to the ground. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general was magnificent. I made such progress, unbelievable. I wanted to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking a general is kind of lonely in here. Why not expand on the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking. A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch together. I think this will sell. Oh, everyone will talk about Torlando the Wonderful. Come back some other time. Try again in a week or two. My witches are currently busy. Worry not, I can wait. I will be back in 2 weeks. A general, a witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Yes, how dare he request both of my workers at the same time? Your Grace, I bring... Sir! Father, have you seen... What happened to the Hisser? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I come here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. What have you done? That was my daughter's pet. The Hisser was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special guests. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, since I have been nothing but trouble so far. Please, let me be at your services. Let me serve you and your people. Yeah, I need a hunter bad. I need a hunter real bad. I can track down monsters. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Absolutely. I need you so badly. I have needed the hunters so badly. Maybe I'll help during the battle with Rodovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that. But we sure could use your help. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at my disposal. Thank Christ. Hunter hired. You will see this agent in the weekly summary screen. What about the Hisser, Father? How do I take Lorsulia and Dusty back now? The hunter finally showed up. Yeah, about fucking time. No one's brave enough to try to milk one because one kick from a giraffe will kill a human. I mean, that's totally fair. I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. I know about the hunter coming only because I just googled it. Oh, I see. I better check on the hunter when I get a minute. He might know something about this tooth. Yes, I need to ask him about this tooth very badly. I run a little business, Your Grace. Are you an oracle dust seller? I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? That'll be all. No. Split second before death, you get to see the giraffe. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't think giraffes in the wild wear those, right? Choo, choo, choo. Okay, let's go talk to my hunter. Your Grace. I found the tooth. Well, this was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? It looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I have never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Yes, please. Let's see if you can find something about this. That's it. Okay, we have a week. I'm going to send someone to Belka. I'm gonna send the general. Yes, one turn. We're going to send... We're gonna send the witch to Hectary. We're going to see... I mean, considering the amount of time that I have left, I feel like it's pretty unlikely. Can I get information on who is where? Jovan has offered a good squad of his pikemen to help during battle. Lures military aid from Pendle. Northern. I wish I knew who was where. Probably. Who are the... I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is who the Northern Lords are. Past Rodovian prisoner with her. None of these really specify where they're at. Could it be in the archives, maybe? It'd be funny if it was Ivo. I mean, I could see it being Ivo. They're probably the ones that dress all funky. Maybe. Like, with more layers. Yeah, I don't think I've re-talked to Jovan since the incident. We'll invite him. We'll ask him. Okay. We need to go talk to somebody. Asalia. Oh, Sidani's here. Hey, Grace! Are you saying goodbye to Hisser? Yes, Father. Shh! Dear Hisser, you were my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you were my best friend. You leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, Father. That's all right, Sadani. Next recommendation is your advisor command the civilians to give you headbands. Yes, give me headpats. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. I'll just stay here for a while. Yes, Father. Stay safe. Yay, headbands! Headbands? No, headpats. Headpats. Okay. Let's go back to my chamber room. Question suspects. None of the suspects have really given me any information. Everybody's got question suspects. Okay. Okay. Next week. Okay. Ah! Prepare hunter. Okay. Execute people that throw trash at you. No, I don't want to execute people. I like the attention of them throwing trash at me, okay? Yeah, this is alright. This is alright. Gravno, week 28. Okay, Pigeon. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talos' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They won't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... Can't wait to see you? She didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. We will find everything out then. Are we ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? I did all I could. Oh no! The trial starts next week. Oh no! This was our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. Oh, thank Christ. I suspect the Ivo boy first. Let's find out. We don't need them. We won't need them. Of course. Thank you, Audrey. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. I was covered in snow when I arrived. But I dealt with the man on the white horse and all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seed. The silly folk didn't know to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. This seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some sacks of supplies in return. Yeah, 7 supplies. Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It is a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Ala dragon. Or demon. A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Caladur. Caladur? What would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. I'm kind of leaning towards Noski. I'm kind of leaning towards Noski, if I'm being honest, with these evidence pieces that I'm getting. I'm thinking it's Noski. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what the fuck is happening in this game. Okay, so we are a king, and we are trying to appease our peasants, while also dealing with, like, political intrigue and trying to forge alliances. What happened is in the first little bit of the game, we married off my daughter to another guy. During the day of their wedding, his dad died. And he blamed us for it. So we are trying to determine who actually killed Talus, which is the father. Yeah. At your service, Your Grace. I found a letter. This letter is written on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their wealth, but I don't know anyone who does that. I also found this vial. It was found near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Vials have many uses today. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices, or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it's been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. Yeah, so next week is going to be our royal trial, and we're going to have to plead our case to Ivo, which is Talus's son. We'll see if I can convince him that I know who did it. That's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. I'm a giraffe! Oh, my wife wants to talk to me. Is she Gregor now? Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying, permanently. All the leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We have given all the sacrifices we could. We have gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Valos has escaped the underground, searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. That is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. I'll give you the hunter. Yeah, take him. I'm not sure if he can help, but he'll try. Give him any information you have. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Thank you. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks. But now I'm certain. We're pregnant! We got an heir on the way! We did it! We got our Gregor Knights! We did it! This is wonderful! Oh yeah? Is that so, Doom Guy? Hopefully it will be a boy this time. No. It's definitely gonna be a girl. Don't worry about the weird little chimey sounds, okay? Definitely a boy. Definitely a boy. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. They have also wounded the shed keeper who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. Ask your magical... So, the magical cock is dead. Unfortunately. I gave the magical cock to my daughter, and then she let it loose, and, somebody cooked it and made it into a stew. So, we don't have the rooster anymore. Unfortunately. No, we don't have it anymore, Aloys. It got cooked into a stew, so we don't have it anymore. It could tell me if somebody was lying or telling the truth. And, it's gone now. I am afraid I can't help. Look for the wolves yourselves. Yeah, it was a rooster! You're a rural man. You should know how to hunt animals. You're Grace! This is different. I'll tell the boys to prepare. We'll leave at dawn. Hungry wolves are monstrous. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Once the war is over, is the game over as well? So, I believe... When we started the game, we were a year in the future. And then we rolled back. So I believe we're going to catch up to the current day year. And I think that's like 52 weeks are in a year. So I think this is like the first major conflict. And hopefully we'll be successful. I bow before you, your grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell ya. I ain't no man to think straight. I just wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complains about how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. She did have a point there. Darn. Did I not think of this before? I have tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new job in the potato field. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. I don't think either of these things would help his problem. I'm sorry, I'm not one to advise on love affairs. We all make mistakes, and we all have to deal with them. There won't be always be a person who comes along to fix your problems. Oh, of course not, Your Grace. I am truly sorry to have bothered you. Oh, I really messed this one up. Dang, you know it's bad when he shaved, right? What can we do about Evo and Lord Sulia? I know we can't attack Hago, so is there anything else we can do? We don't know yet what Ivo's plans are, but we need to get ready for when his army marches to Davern. Is that a yes or no? I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Doom Guy. We need to focus on making more alliances with lords and improving our castle's defenses. We really need to prioritize who receives our help, as we need all the gold we can gather. We do need to be careful, though. If your subjects are unhappy, they will turn against us, and we don't need that right now. Thank you, Audrey. I've already read the letter. Okay. Ooh. Lord is currently away. Well, he's currently on the way to our house. I don't think I'll be able to talk to Noski in the time that I need him to come by. But we're gonna try anyway, I guess. We'll, go out there. Yeah, I did invite the Dragon Slayer. Cool. Which? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get some information from Noski before everybody arrives. Gardens. Osalia. Yes, Father. I bring good news. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder, after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Osalia, sorry. You're the one who interrupted us. Okay, Asalia? You're the problem here. Have you got enough? With you three? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Asalia. Stay safe. Asalia, Asalia. Okay. Sadani. Your Grace. I bring news. No, I'm in the process of making a son right now, Sage. Okay, I am working on it right now. My wife is pregnant and she is carrying a boy, I think. I hope it's a boy. Ah! I bring the news. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister or a brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks. Oh. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. This is so exciting! Maybe you can help me convince Lily to come back home! Your sister is visiting soon. Are you excited? Yes! Is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about how Hister tried to save her. I'm sorry, sweetheart. She's not bringing Dusty. I know how much you miss him. But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take you to see him right after all of this is over. How does that sound? It's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent, something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. You'll find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. Goodbye. Okay, let's look over our evidence. The witch tested the substance is the same thing. Question suspects. Well, we questioned Etten. He said he has nothing to do with it. Lady Lena mentioned that dragon's teeth are worn by those in battle. Hunter found that the tooth came from a dragon in Calador. Northern Lords. I hope we have an opportunity to talk to Loxi before. Yeah, drive home, be safe. Before the trial, but I don't think I'm gonna get that benefit. So I guess we'll just see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for like another hour, maybe 2. I'm not sure how long it'll be, but at least another hour minimally. Okay. Okay. The royal trial. Oh, he cleaned it up in here. Welcome to the royal trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that may have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 2. No, 3 people listed as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Let's start with Talus's advisor. King Talus's own advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over there. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said that her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would comfort Talus and his family. Oh. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies. Lena. Shh. You will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This was very useful. Who's this? Talus's castle guard. Talus's guard, come forth. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutford, Your Grace. I was King Talus's guard, and I served him well. Ah, not enough, I can hear you say. But I know there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I wanted to say was that I have witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but not angered him as much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order! Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to his wife Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see. I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. Okay. Present from Branca. So we've got one against Lena, one against Noxie. I'm more leaning towards Noxie, personally. Tell us your name and where you are from. My name's Hemar. I am from Lord Ettenstown, Branca, Your Grace. And what have you got to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We have been observing Lord Etten for a while now. He's been acting so strange. Walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etten. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow. How rude. He is not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is that all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Let's proceed. Okay, so we don't really have any specific evidence in terms of, like, specifically highlighting who the killer is. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. The animal tooth. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. This tooth was examined, and only one creature fits its unique shape. An Allah demon from the far lands of Calador. And who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble Knight of Honor? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not. Officer Meekins. He must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. That's what you want to hear your judges say, so we don't actually have any evidence. This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in our wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feelings of rejection, so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies! I am truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. Oh, He's not denying going to the wine cellar. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was looking for a quiet place. Ahem. To talk to Lady Lana, Sir Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was a conversation, all right, sir. I believe that you guys had a great conversation, right? So you admit this item belongs to you? Well, no! Well, it could be mine? I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear, I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. A decorated letter. An instructional letter. The scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. That is a very specifically decorated pattern, which only matches one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the night of the wedding. Oh! The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings of the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which the lords build their children cradles to prevent them against evil spirits. You know, this is actually technically 2 notches against Lena, because Lena also knew that the necklace came from, was like a trophy thing. And she also recognized that she herself has a necklace with teeth on it that signify the things that they've defeated so that they're stronger, right? So that they can be protected from whatever. So I have reason to believe that this is 2 strikes against Lena, actually. And her son is cursed, yeah. It would behoove her to try to get one of my children. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There is no question who wrote this letter. Lady Lena seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I swear I haven't played the game. No. That's good though. It means the writing is good to show that the viewer or the player can follow through the same line of logic. So you're good, Murder. Don't worry. I might have had cold feelings towards Talus, but there is a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulia, would it have not been better to kill Ivo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. Do you admit this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. A poison vial! The poison vial. The very substance still inside. We are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etten, please step forward. It is common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from this vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Based on Hermar's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davern are full of distributors. The file does not prove I was the one who poisoned Talus. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. There's no more evidence. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. Well, I'm pretty sure all of these guys are on my shit list. Like, I'm 100% sure I have negative reputation with every single one of these men. Or not men, these people. So I don't really have a benefit of any of them. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on evidence, or lack thereof, only one of them tried to get your daughter so the girls could kill them. Yes, that's true. I am definitely... So after all the evidence, now that we've gone through this trial, I am leaning towards Lena. Originally, I was thinking it was going to be Noxie, but I think it's Lena. I think it's Lena. Based on the evidence or lack thereof, I sentence... yeah, I think I'm going to sentence Lady Lena. I think that's the route I'm going to go. I'm pretty sure, based on the evidence I have been provided... Wouldn't it make sense to poison Ivo then? No, because the thing is... yes, arguably, if she wanted Lord Sulia, she could have gone for Ivo. But I don't think she truly did. She suggested marrying Asalia. She knows I have ample children. She knew that there was another backup, so why would she take away from one thing? Not only that, taking away the army from Ivo would allow me to try to get more alliances. So it would benefit her to make me want to side with her and work more accordingly to her plan. So I believe that Lena would target the king in order to sow discontent and dispute so that she can try to benefit off of it in the long run. Because if the king hadn't died, I wouldn't need these alliances. Sentence Lady Lena. Lady Lena! You have ordered the preparation of a poison. You have threatened King Talus in his own castle. You must be the one that made sure King Talus would not leave the castle after the marriage. I sentence you to die. How? But how? I didn't do anything wrong. I hope you burn in hell! Eric, King of Davern. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. I did it! 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. To me, the Dragon Slayer is too stupid and arrogant to attempt anything. Yeah, that's totally fair. But not only that, but for the Dragon Slayer, for Noxie's like alibi, he told me he was having a chat with another person in the wine cellar. And that chat was very, interesting to him. And that the woman he was having the conversation with broke the necklace, right? That is totally possible for me to believe. That is 100% sound that he might accidentally lose a necklace because he was having some fun in my cellar. So I'm not necessarily sure that it is evidence that he did it, just that he was in the area. But yes, yeah, that was why I was so glad that we talked about linking it with me looking down, because it works perfect, because I'm looking at my notes. Such is my will. Later this evening. Ah, it's Lursulia! You always love this view. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle, there's a tight trail leading through. That is where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. You missed all the fun today? No, you've still got a little bit left. You're good. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps? You were at the trial. You heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. Oh no. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. Your mother is pregnant! We had our fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant. You will have a sibling! Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Sadani found some new pets. Yeah, I got my wife pregnant! I got laid! Sadani keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail. What was it? Smudge. Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There's also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she will tame next. Have you heard of Maya? Asalia found a new friend. It turned out she was from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. Ha! Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another one of her pranks. This time on your sister. Asalia doesn't spare anyone. I think we should wrap up. Your husband must be looking for you. I suppose. I miss you. All of you. So much. We miss you too. Come over here. Hug. Bruises? Iva was doing this to all this to you? Oh no! She's getting hit? What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters. Father, please don't tell him. Who is bruising you if not your husband? He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. Oh no! I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. There you are. Pack up your things, we're going. Father! Confront Ivo! You pipsqueak! You think you wear your crown on your head and can do whatever you want? What lies did you tell your father this time? What a bitch! Are you plotting against me again, Lord Sulia? I didn't say anything, I promise. She has nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? You lay your hands on my daughter again. I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Rodovia all by yourself? I think you are forgetting your position here, Eric. I give you my army, and thanks to me and this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you had better address me with proper respect. Wow! Wow! This fucking asshole! Ooh. Ooh. Oh! The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch! Yeah! I'm not gonna respect him. No way! He's putting his hands on my daughter! He's putting his hands on my daughter! Nah. No way. Nuh-uh. I have 1,000 men. I don't need his men. I have plenty of men. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving Lursulia. Before I change my mind. Fucking asshole. Okay. Okay. So okay, Miri. We can give Gumshoe a call later. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck this guy! Okay. And we got our 1,000 men all on our own. We got food and all the stuff. Okay. Let's face Rodovia. Save and continue. Battle between Davern and Rodovia, foothills of the Grey Mountains. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It appears that we're late. Rodovia has already managed to build up some defense. We will need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky is looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We have gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on your mark. Oh. My mind sharp. Weapons ready. At your service, Your Grace. Our pikes can stop any charging enemy, Your Grace. Potions, magic, whatever you need, Your Grace. Getting ready, Your Grace. Horn. Awaiting orders, Your Grace. Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. Reserve? You mentioned a reserve army? Right. We would get a small chunk of our main forces and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Rodovia's sudden mistakes. Oh. Or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah. Very well. Archers. I've seen the archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. Atana. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we only use it if necessary, to create the element of surprise. Okay. Stay put for now. Okay, that's just let me have other options. Reserve. Waiting orders. Okay. Okay, let's get started, I guess. It's time. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. For we have made strong allies. And in our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not alone here. But we won't need them today. For this is Davern, and we stand our ground. Aye! For Davern! Let's show them. We'll surprise them. Get ready! Archers! Getting into position! Yeah! Look at them shoot! Nice! Prepare! You know what to do! Get ready! Shoot! Shoot! Hut! Whee! Yeah! And go knock your arrows! Show them what we've got! Yeah! Got them down to 880! Oh! Ah! What's this? Your Grace! Magic! Fog is obstructing our view! I have no idea what's happening down there. We need to send support immediately. Say the word and we'll charge in with our spirits, Your Grace. How do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is thick, it fills the lungs. You missed every single guy that we're shooting. My king, no, they got them. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps other senses could help? Unless there's a way to fight magic with magic. Well, we have our witch. Choose which unit to send out. Let's send out Alana. I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. Do your magic. Yeah, do your magic. Wait, what's the hunter do? Not a lot I can do about the fog. Okay. You might be right. Okay. Let's send Alana over there. Okay. Oh. Ah! How is this possible? Oh my god, they have more men! Oh my god! We're outnumbered! Blow the horn, you fools! Do I have to do everything myself? Archers! Awaiting orders. Where are my 3,000 men? Get ready. Archers! Go shoot! Phew! Oh, we only got rid of 40 people with those archers! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Are those my allies? The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters! They ride armored boars! Holy shit! Foul beasts are ravaging our enemy. We need to keep it together! More men on the battlefield could help us swarm the enemy, Your Grace. Could also mean more men die. Hefty bodies and sharp long horns. The hooves that can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with the enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down? Who should we send out? I've never seen such beasts, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them though, okay? Go and hunt those monsters. Get in there. Go, Valak, do your best. Yeah! It's not looking so hot still. We're not looking too good. Guy the gods, where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. No, they're probably not gonna show up because we confronted the fucking Ivo. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Get ready. 40. Prepare! Come on! Come on! Oh! Ah! We're chunking them down, but not fast enough! A letter, Your Grace. Help isn't coming. This must be a falsehood. We had a deal. No, I believe it. Oh, shit! Your Grace, that's not all. Oh. These are not fire arrows, it's magic! Creatures made of flames! Oh no! Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic? Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be the key to this situation. Perhaps the witch could try a spell. Well, we don't have the witch anymore! I sent her out early! Our men won't be able to handle fire, but I'll lead them. No. Fire is everywhere we can aid our brothers, though. Let's get the reserve in there, I guess. Oh, not looking so hot! Not looking so hot! Darn it! Despite what the letter says, we need to try the horn again! Who the fuck are you fighting? The fucking elves? Probably. Yeah. Nothing. I sense something bad is coming. Rain? Well, that'll put out the fire. Rain! Haha! Archers! We're the last squad, Your Grace. Get ready! We can't last much longer, Your Grace. There's no sign of Atana. Was that the witch? No, but we've got the witch. Oh, maybe the rain, maybe. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. This is not the good. Some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Atana has abandoned us. Our strongest allies did not arrive. We have been lied to. But we will still stand our ground. Give them all we've got. Tavern forever! On my orders. I don't think we can make it. Show them your spears! Yeah! Get in there, pikemen! This isn't your grace. Give them hell! We gave them all we've got. I can't take anymore! Oh! A landslide? Oh shit! The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived! The witch? Maybe! Yeah, maybe she caused the landslide. That would be pretty helpful. That would be very helpful. Oh no, you lost all your agents. No, it's fine. Ah! Okay. We lost literally everybody, but that's okay. You made it! Grandma, week 31! Now go fuck that other guy up. Yeah, I need to get more than 3,000 men for him, though. We were extremely lucky to win that battle. We lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have certainly been defeated. I know, we must really be in the gods' favor. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. I mean, simpleton. Somebody else made that correlation earlier too. I could choose not to feed my my army so that I could save some food, and so I started rotating whether or not I'd feed them or not. So I mean, that is fair. That is fair. 3,000 men. There's a joke there. But if I make it, I'd get a call from HR. What? We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are you going to do about Ivo, Your Grace? I don't know yet. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break, get up, stretch around a little bit, so I will be right back. Whew. Alrighty, I'm back. What to do about the traitor who took your daughter? Well, so the thing is like, I can't really do much about it, I don't think. Unless I want to start, like, a war over land. Thank you, glad to be back. I went in my ear is itchy, so I stuck a Q-tip in my ear, and Clover started yelling at me like, "Give me the Q-tip!" She's like, "Meow, meow, meow," and she stood up on her back legs and she stretched up at me and was pawing at me like, "Give me the Q-tip!" Jack11738, thank you for the follow. And I was like, "No, you can't have this." She's so cute. Okay. Eric of Davern, I thought justice would find you through Rodovia's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father? Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. Oh my god. You will not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you will also perform evil occult practices. You have always always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them? There is no explanation for this other than magic. Is that how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous, and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft. Starting from your throne room, I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Ivo, the king of Atana. Wow! Wow! Fuck this guy! Fuck this guy right off! Has he lost his mind? Evil tricks? The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at the dreadful time. Your Grace, Ivo promised us 3,000 men. He won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Ooh. Other kings won't help us, but we must try. I will make the necessary arrangements, Your Grace. Guess it's time to send the Hellfire to him, I guess. Yeah, he wants to send Hellfire on us, supposedly. This is hardly an end, Your Grace. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. Okay, so I need to start hoarding food. It will be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. Great. No, Clover. I need this pen. I do. Okay. Your Grace, a local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and turned out the horses and cart got stuck on the mud on the way over. We helped them and the baker gave us a basket of freshly crusted bread rolls. Sweet. I got 9 supplies. Nice. Yes, I do want my notepad. Your Grace, I have found an old wagon blocking the road. It looked abandoned. I gathered the men and we moved it out of the way. Turned out the wagon was full of gold and supplies. Nice. Yeah. Dragon Slayer. At your service, Your Grace. Do you still want to buy the tooth? I thought you might like this. What? First you accuse me of lying. A new ally with Frederick. Now you try to sell me your stupid tooth? And fair enough, I am guilty of the lies. But I thought we were friends. I'm really sorry, Noxie. Yeah, sure. Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky though. She's still out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you. You are welcome. I'm happy to hear your villagers are safe again. It was a difficult time for all of us. Way! Your Grace, it is I! Torlando the Wonderful! Is your witch ready to come with me? can take her. The witch will help. Perfecto! The witch is going to make all the difference. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots for the pantry, and I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery, and mugs are smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen for a second. And this is some doing of some imp, oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions. He's a clever little fella. The worst part is it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away. Why can't I send the general? I don't have either of these two. I'm sorry. It's just an imp. They tend to cause mischief from time to time, but they get bored easily. It won't be long before he's gone, I'm sure. And until then, I'm supposed to keep cleaning up after him? That's ridiculous. I'd better prepare more onions. Maybe he will come out eventually. Your Grace! I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Diddy, the finest and healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing an end. I say we have a Muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the nights and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? That's only a Muddy. Our hunter. I don't have a hunter. I don't have the witch. Why don't you want my general? Take some gold. Buy a new cow. Muddies are practically untraceable. This gold will get you a new cow, or at least you can buy some milk on the market. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you would have a remedy for our problem. Poor Diddy will be replaced. That's all. Do I have any new allies? King Verid. Okay. So yes, I do have some new options here. I lost some of the people I was getting. I had stuff from before. King Verid. He has 1,000 men. What's he need? Okay. Cloco and Muerto. Bedchamber Gardens. Okay. Let's go ahead and send my general off to Warto. There we go. I'll be back in a week. Asalia, what do you want? Yes, father? How are you? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. How come some of the names are in red? Is it that you have a bad relationship? Yes. Yes, that is correct. On my ally chart, yes. Do you mean in the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you missed her too. I do, but it's fine, father. We're going to be alright. Oh, you can see how our castle's a thingy. I knew you would defeat the Radovians. It wasn't the easiest on my friend. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know that, father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. Mary loves having enemies because she likes red. I mean, not necessarily. I do like red, yes, but I don't always want to have enemies because of it. But yes, Etten doesn't like me, Noxie doesn't like me, Lourdes and Grego like me. I don't know what happened to all the ladies. Oh, my wife, she's showing. Look at her pregnant belly. That's fucking weird. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Darling. We barely won that battle. To be honest, I had no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army, but none showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? They probably left you for the other king, maybe. He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated. And that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We have won against Radovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We have lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry. You're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Oh, fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me that you will find a solution. I'm worried about Lorsulia. Honey, I am sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything about it. I'm going to kill that Wan Donut. Wan Donut? Wandot? Wando? I like Wan Donut better, but that is definitely not what that says. Wando? I don't know. I've never seen this word before in my life. Wando? Wando. I like Wan Donut a lot better. I do. Bruises? What? Wan Maple Bar? This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I have just spoken to her. But in the letters, she seems so happy in Atana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eric. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what the scum will do to her? I need to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise. I'll see you later, darling. Fine, I will stay here. Okay, to the next week. King Summit. Oh. Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to seek your guidance, your help even. Davern is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Radovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Ivo, King Talos' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Radovia, Talos offered me 3,000 men. We expect that his army... This is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies, to be sure, but I'm not in position myself to match that. Supposing Coril aids Davern, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Praxis, while prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. We're selling what today? My daughters. I haven't sold any of them yet, but I contemplated it. 1,000 men is the best we could do. Well, if each one of you guys give me 1,000 men, that gives me 3,000 men. And that's perfect. You're forgetting that you won't have to take battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Will you help us then? Davern can count on all of your help then? Not so fast. For starters, Ivo has likely started preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare and march this far. True, even if we were to get it right, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Radovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Radovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you will help me get rid of the leftovers, then I will help you with my army. Okay. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folk? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die of starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What's wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counter offer. Have a good night, Wolf. I'll see you next time. Help any Radovians that you come across and you will have my army. Radovians this, Radovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yelis is far too distant for them to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Radovians were to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yelis, in my opinion, but what do I know? Look, Eric. I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march on an army on Davern. Why don't we meet them and I will see what I can do for you? Let's say if I don't have any problems with Radovians, then I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eric? Word gets around. If I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Radovia, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I will see you in 19 weeks. Perhaps we could offer him a fair maiden? Yeah, I mean, we could offer him my daughters, but I assume these two are both already married. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. Okay, so we need to choose whether to help Radovians or punish Radovians. Help Radovians or punish Radovians. Okay, that could have gone better. Oh, you're back. Farron, I thought you'd left. I was on my way, and then I ran into one of your daughters. Oh no! Seems quite mature for your age. You see? Oh no! He wants my child! What is it, Lamentek? Oh no! How about give gold old chat cookies and you can get our men? What? Oh, you want this guy, Aloys? A marriage for an army? Whatever your path you choose in regards to the Radovians, stick with it for thick or thin. Yeah, that's why I wrote out. I need to decide which option I do, and I need to go that route precisely because I feel like it's very black and white in terms of this decision, which will determine who is my ally. And if I go like half-seas on both, I'm not going to get both. I'll get none. So it's either all in or all out. is what I'm understanding from this. And I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say then? I need to think this through. I am not gonna absolutely sign this one up. I need some time to gather my thoughts about this. Atana is probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. Ah! The offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. Hey, welcome back, Doom Guy! Okay, you will now have to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. To put supplies aside, click the plus bottom at the bottom of the resources section. When you have gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you will need 5 crates of supplies. But we can make more than that. Okay, oh hey King! Oh, now this guy loves war. I mean, he loves the prospect of getting a younger wife. Yep. I mean, there's been a lot of things thus far that have been like, hey, give me your kid. Like Lena wanted one of my children too? Okay. It's worse, he wants to marry her. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, how much food do I have? I have 58 rations. How much can I put towards a thing? 10. Okay, I see. Give me your wife. No, she's my wife. She's my wife. No, I don't think he wants to buy Sadani. I'm assuming he wants to get Asalia. Because I still have Asalia. So I'm assuming he means Asalia. I hope it's not Sadani. Please don't be Sadani. Okay. We'll put 30 food in the rations. Yeah. Okay. Week 32. Perhaps we should consider Barrett's offer more seriously. I'm sure Asalia would love to hear about this. Yeah, it's Asalia. Kings have asked us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men. Who's this guy? But who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers? Every hand counts. We've helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read, though, so sending pigeons won't work. It would be best to send your agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. Invite peasants to this throne room. Send an agent to the chosen village on the map. I'll be back. I summoned the guy who wants to marry Asalia before I knew that he wanted to marry Asalia, and I see that he's standing there, so I'm gonna go talk to some other people before we get back. Yes, father? King Barrett asked for your hand. No, I'm not an option. He told me he'd like to marry you. What? King Barrett? But he's old. Like, really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all the people, why would you pick him? Hey. I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer yet. I wanted to see what you think first. I'm not sure why. I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I really hope we won't have to. I can't even see how many men the other guys are offering either. They both said 1,000, but that could be more or less, I figure. Hey, pregnant wife. He's got a lot of experience, I see. Darling, Barrett asked for Asalia's hand. He's offering quite a chunk of army in return. Ah, really? What made him think that we would let Asalia marry him? We need a prince, not some old fart. Says the word correctly, corrects herself to say it wrong. Which word? Which word did I say correctly and then say it incorrectly? Figure? He knows we are desperate for soldiers. I almost said sisters. Hit pregnant wife is such a good way to greet your wife. I mean, she didn't seem to hate it. One donut. There might be nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? I don't know. I don't want to do it, but if we don't gather enough soldiers, Atana will raise this place to the ground, along with all of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just flee? If we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I left my people to die? We've got to try. We still have some time to prepare. Hopefully the other kings will agree to help us. What are we going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us. Okay, so this is my plan of attack. We're going to help the Radovians. I'm going to help the Radovians. I'm going to try to become friends with the Radovians and keep Asalia safe. And we are going to hope that maybe she actually is befriending some Radovian royalty and they'll come help us. Yeah. We're gonna keep Asalia. We're gonna say no to punishing the Radovians. We're going to help them. We're gonna help them. And we're gonna try to ally with the Radovians and hope that that'll all work together. With Asalia hopefully trying to befriend one of the Radovian, people. And we're gonna reject Verid's offer of marriage and just hope that we can get more Radovians. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants. Calm down, everything's gonna be fine. I will make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. You shouldn't worry so much, go and lie down. Fine, I'll try to fall asleep. Okay. I mean, we are not in great shape, right, Choo Choo? But this is gonna be our method here. This is gonna be our path of attack. Your Grace, I encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them back to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could, some supplies and words of gratitude. Hey! Eric, you have sense for me. That's all. That's all for now. Very well. Sorry, I didn't mean to send for you. Get out of here. Your Grace, the hunter found Volos. We have buried him by the tree. Did you realize there are no more thunderstorms? It really worked, Your Grace. Oh, I am so grateful for your help. We all are. May the gods have you in their favor. You are a good man. Thank you, Olivia. I'm glad I could help. The happiness of my people means a lot to me. Way! Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make some improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcements might prove vital. Altamiri helped a lot of their subjects with their problems. Maybe. I have added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. Your Grace! My husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter, and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Its antlers got tangled in his quiver, and he was pulled from his horse. Yikes! He only survived because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He is very sick. Is there anything you can do to help us? I can offer some gold. I don't have my witch right now, so take this. This should be enough medicine to get you to pay for a healer. Oh, I think I know someone that could help. In fact, for this much gold, I'm sure he will. Yes, it was a hiccup. Thank you, Your Grace. My Grace, my land has been plundered. I have been robbed by a horde of rampaging Ratovians? No, Your Grace, rabbits. Thank you. That's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. I don't have a hunter. Why can't I have like my general be an option here? Why can't I send my general? Take some gold. Try finding someone to help you hunt those rabbits down. Or invest better protections for your crops against pests. My cabbages! Ah, thank you, Your Grace. I will invest this wisely. Your Grace, I'm Palani, a groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I've always lived in taverns, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction. But I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known all across the nations. But I don't think I have to tell you that. I mean, I haven't heard anybody talk about your paintings, and we've talked to quite a few painting experts. I know. You have the famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Yes, of course, it's beautiful. But tell me, what do you have for me, Palon? I have a painting of the battle for Brianna. It's somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards their enemy. In the background, there is a moon waning. And a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called The Fire at the Waning Moon. But this looks like just a bunch of squares. That's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I am a pioneer of this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. How much did you want for it? I have a special price for you, lower than I can offer to anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. I want to see the painting before I can accept or decline. Well, that's not an option, and he said it just looks like a bunch of squares. So I don't think I want to agree. No way. I don't want your painting. I'm not paying this much gold for a few squares on a canvas. I could do this myself. I thought you would appreciate my artwork, Grace. Oh well, it will go to the highest bidder then. Someone else will pay way more for this anyway. Fuck you, wanna be Picasso, right? He's trying too hard. Allies? I haven't spoken to Grego in a while. We'll give him an invitation. Map. Okay, we have a lot of places. I just have my general right now. Can I send you far away? Love problems? Poverty? Village on fire. Crop problems. New inn. Oh, these are all the people I've helped, aren't they? Fever in the village. Lost beloved son. Babushka. Wounded husband. Gold for boots. Side business. We'll send my general. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Anything else to do around here? No. Okay. Oops. I want to give Miri some art containing a banana taped to a wall. Give me 12 gold for this art. I hope become millions in the future. No, I'm not buying any art. Okay, I think this is probably going to be where I'm going to end for the day. What do we got? Reinforced gate will hold off the enemy for longer at the gates. Provide support against enemy trebuchets. Will slow enemies down. Provides defense against siege towers. Throw hot oil from the top of your walls. Damn. This is all expensive. Allows to mine under the castle walls if needed. Why would we want to mine under the castle? No, I don't really want any AI iron either though, thank you. Let's get the oil. Okay, and then save and quit. Boop. Brave at night. No more robots. Okay, exit. There you go, another fun-filled day all done. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, I had a lot of fun today. I am actually very, very, very surprised that we were able to dissuade the Radovians from attacking, and we lived to see another day. I definitely did not expect that to go that well, especially considering we didn't get the allies from Ivo. That definitely was a surprise. I'm so invested in the story now. I know, it's really good. I wonder if you actually can pick the correct person that will make Ivo decide to like you or not. I wonder. Or if he always just hates you, no matter what. I mean, the only reason we won was because of the fact that, we had the unexpected landslide, so it didn't work out in our favor. Maybe I'll play it. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really liking it. Right, party, but I'm doing the changes and testing things out for my schedule. Remember, I started doing that last week, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to start earlier or end later. Yeah, it's either I start at my regular time and I end an hour earlier, or I start later and then I end at my old regular time because of the fact I'm streaming on Saturdays now. So I'm fine streaming the same amount of the stuff. Well, not today, but other days. Maybe it was the godlike witch, maybe. Can you repeat that slower? No. I don't even think I said it correctly, if I'm honest. Let's see. Who to raid? Everybody that's online on my list is I've raided a bunch recently. Here we go. This is what we'll do. We'll go ahead and hit up Spooks. I haven't raided him in a little bit. Yeah, I will be back on Thursday. I will probably be a little bit on Raichuchu's stream tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. But it's not like an actual stream on my channel or anything. So if you're missing Miri voice, that would be a place to find me. Otherwise, I'll be back on Thursday, and we're going to probably try to find some bosses to wrap up that segment of my necklace before trying the final boss some more. I don't know how many beads I need to wrap up the next segment, but we're gonna try to conclude it, and then go from there. But yeah, I had a wonderful time. I really like Yesterday Grace. I'm excited to play it more next week, and I will see you guys next time, whether that's Thursday for Sekiro or Sunday in the future. I'm always very happy whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by, because you make every day great and special and fantastic. I'll see you guys next